Automatic, huh? Wherever you are, wherever you ready, sir. Should have put a hand up.
Oh, before we leave, I just wanted to just kind of, first, I just want to say that Jesus is the way, the truth, the life, and to any of the world that's hearing this message, the kingdom of heaven is near. Jesus is coming back, and we all have to repent for our sins, and we have to put our faith in Jesus. He will come back when you least expect it, and it's time to wake up if you haven't put your faith in Jesus Christ.
But I like coochie. I don't know why I don't know why they want to, I get Jesus. I mean, I like it. I like coochie. I mean, I do. It's great.
Yeah. You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
Dun, 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 dun. Sometimes some crimes Jed lets niggas feel his crack, but these two gumshoes are fucking on they back. There's no cock too big, no cock too small. When you need balls, just call Ziffindale. Zesty Rangers, Ziffindale, Zesty Rangers. Bring it to Methuselah!
Just asked him how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
God is great.
Is it that simple?
God is great. Don't get no simpler than that, bro.
Did you know that? I mean, everybody knows that, but the way you know it now, did you know it before that incident took place?
You can know it all you want, but until you got to pick up that cross that you can't carry, and he picks it up for you and carries you and the cross, then you know.
Daddy said you on punishment. You grounded till further notice, nigga. You will never step foot on this fucking YouTube app ever again without your life significantly changing, bitch.
A few moments later.
Amazing team to come on here and give everybody a little love. From my understanding, I don't really know what's going on. I got an amazing team that's handling a lot of things for me, and I appreciate it because I'm literally busy living my life and building. Actually, I want to show y'all something that's really cool in my car, one of my new cars. Isn't that crazy? Look at that screen. Look at that screen. Look at that screen. Look at that screen in the car. It's like a freaking whole fucking tablet. So, yeah, this is one of the new whips, something that I really enjoy. I like the features that's on this car. But yeah, that's the new screen. It's a 2026. You know, my car is like in the year that we're in. And so I just wanted to send some love out. And I don't really know everything that is going on, but so instead of getting a producer, I got something a little bit more interesting. And so I'm gonna just say it like this: all of the lightweights gonna be handled. People are gonna be managing things for me, and when we come back, we're gonna be dealing with some stuff that's gonna be quite fucking amazing because we've been working our ass off to build. Got some stuff that's coming. We're not making a ton of announcements because you're just gonna see it when you see it. I'm gonna be on we're doing a Beyonce drop. And no, this isn't a car. It's like a mid-size vehicle. But the crazy part is that I'm on my way to get a car. Yes, we creating a fleet. Creating a fleet for some projects that we're working on, all very luxurious black vehicles for some stuff that we're doing that'll make sense, and I'll be talking about a little bit later. And so I just wanted to come on here because I was told to come on, kind of share some love, let y'all know I'm in my piece. I'm focused on our goals. We're getting things done. And that's so crazy, right? Because people think that you know, so like what I was on the internet a couple days ago, and we were able to raise $2,000 in 1 hour. And that money is going to go to creating businesses and opportunities for young people in the community, as well as we're going to be addressing teen takeover. And I'm just hyper focused on. There's organizations out there that are doing work that we're going to probably end up supporting. We're going to be more supportive. I don't want to reinvent the wheel, nor do I want to do like everything. Well, we're gonna talk about it real soon, but just know that when y'all see my vehicles popping through, we own that. We own making a major difference and an impact. It's gonna have people talking about this stuff in a whole nother light. So I thank everybody who has been supportive. And I thank God for everybody who is participating. That's a part of the planning. That's what I'm a part of. That's what I'm focused on. That's what matters to me. And let me show y'all the car because I think I see it. I think I see the car that I'm coming here to pick up. Shit. Up with my team.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Okay, up right there. It is a Cadillac, and I'll talk to y'all soon. Love you.
See, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're going to find out. And also, if you stay down here and you never fuck around, you'll never find out.
And so this is what I wanted to come on here to do because I know that the fans are going to be watching. They love me so much. And I don't know why they love me so much. I really don't even know why they so sleep on me if they such big fans. But it's okay. It literally comes with the territory. It's a part of the process. You got to trust the process. As long as I've been an advocate, ain't nothing ever come easy. Ain't nothing ever happen overnight. You got to trust the process. And so I just got off the phone, and this is what I was told. So the first thing is, because I know this is going to be replayed. So, hey, fat ass, you got a part of my team that is now sort of kind of putting things out in my spaces so that people can kind of get an understanding of how goofy you really are, as well as let you know, motherfucker, your phone ain't nowhere near as big as ours. And, you know, this is what's so funny. There was a lady, I don't remember the name, but I think it was Sheba. I just want to thank you, you stupid, goofy, dumb bitch, for going half on whatever you thought you went half on. But as of today, we wanted to let you know that we now have been successful in raising $2,100 for the Victory Fund from a generous donor. And one of them was a goofy bitch that's listening to a nothing ass nigga. And she literally is on there proudly. I'm going to go half on helping donate to us. Wowzers. And that's what I think the Bible means when it says that he will make your enemies be at peace with you. So what's happening right now is we decided to not just get one car, but we're going to get two cars. One is a BMW. One is a Cadillac CT4, and this is going to be a part of an elite fleet of vehicles that we're going to utilize to respond to things in real time for like what's going to be, how we're going to address like teen takeovers and things like that. Because when we come around, we want the young people to be like, oh yeah, you know, they got something to talk about because of how they rock it. So thank y'all for the additional $100. Thank you for the $100, the additional $100. So we're going to check these cars and make sure that they are up to par of what we need. As a matter of fact, we're going to open these up. Oh, you ready? Let me show y'all this real quick. Can you start them, please? So I can hear them. But this is, oh, leather. This bitch nice. This is going to be one of the vehicles. So they're not brand new, but they are in wonderful enough condition. Not that one, right? That one. Yeah, I got to do one key at a time. Oh, okay. So let me, because this one I'm pretty sure about. I'll wait and we can just do that because I want to rule it out if it's not what I want to do. But this one I'm pretty sure about. And then I'm going to, yeah? Yeah, I'll just wait for this one because I'm pretty sure about that. Okay, so this one I'm not too sure about because this is a BMW. And even though it looks amazing, even though that one looks amazing, the one thing that I'm concerned about with this car is BMW is going to cost so much more to maintain than Cadillac. So that motherfucker going to be nice. And so we will be shipping these to the places where we're going to do a team takeover. And so again, shout out to Tyrone Muhammad. He's the first advocate I saw get a fleet of vehicles to do community response stuff. But anyway, back to what I was saying. So to whoever that lady is, please keep donating. Did you all want to send another $100 to us so that you can send us another message? We would really be grateful for that because we're trying to get to where we're going. So this is the thing, you know, and I wanted to say this to you, Mr. Duche Hall. D-Shay or whatever the fuck your name is. I didn't have to sit on the internet 8 hours, 6 hours, 4 hours. After 2 hours, when the people were not able to give to meet the goal that I asked for, I got off of the live and I just made a couple phone calls and we got the rest of the money. So we raised $2,000, literally. And
Pure, you good. That was my fault.
Just generously gave us the extra 100. And so now that I know why I had to get on the video earlier, my team is this new team of people, very smart, very brilliant. And so what they did was we not putting in a whole shift on YouTube. Hell no, we too busy outside. You know, bitches, them bitches will never be able to do this. Oh, they'll never be able to do this. And so anyway, so what happened is, so this is what I think is amazing, right? So they predicted the response of this guy. And so they knew that he was trying to get me to come online so he could send his message. But this is what I want you all to know. I am not aware. Don't block any statements. Let it all ride. We don't know anything about what anybody is doing because legally, there's a lot of people who are talking about suing us and getting us arrested. There's a lot of people doing that. But until you get arrested or you have physical service, none of that stuff should even matter because people on the internet swat and do all kind of goofy shit. So we're not literally taking anything that people say serious online. But you would have to have lawyers to know, like, legal process. And to the dumbasses who will follow this guy, this is what I wanted to tell you, is that if what I'm hearing is remotely true, this is what we want you to know, because you guys apparently do a lot of ChatGPT research. We want you to go look up Rule 11. The moment that I find myself in a courtroom with any of these goofies, as of now, since we have given full permission to our legal department to do their job and litigate shit, they're going to file a Rule 11. You should research that. Research what a Rule 11 is. And so I'll say it again. Anybody who is being harassed, cyberbullied, cyberstalked, threatened, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. There's going to be a long road, maybe, but maybe not. But this is one. Ooh, this motherfucker. Nice. Hold on. Let me cut that music off. I don't know how the music thing works. Ooh, this nice. On the roof. Can y'all see us coming and addressing team takeover in this moment? I like this. Okay, y'all. So with that being said, I don't have a lot of time to deal with goofies. I literally am taking care of business. But yeah, Rule 11 motion is what's going to be filed first after the motion to dismiss. Go look that up, bitch.
Boy, it's out the mud. We got Rashad McCown.
Kobe's 81.
We got my boy
81.
Rashad McCown. We appreciate
Kobe's
y'all for tuning
81.
in. Out the mud. Zach Randolph, Rashad McCown, Cemetery Lane. We did it.
Out the mud.
Stop bouncing me. Yay!
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything. What are you doing?
What are you doing? I'm trying to let you do everything.
I'm literally just sitting here.
You repeat over me. I'm so scared.
I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in after your file. I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami. In Miami right now. I'm in after your file right now. On Ocean Drive right now. That's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I'm After I go to the video shoot, I'm going to Cali. I said I'm too official. I'm out with them niggas. I said, man, the rapper on the city, that nigga, he wicked. We pull out with them guns, you know me in the real. Well, mama pays, I ain't having ever since that I was real. Now I came up like an AK and never squeal. But never ever on my mouth, cause I swear I'm too real. Yeah, I'm in the East Coast, I'm living life for real. Why the fuck you can hate it? I ride you to chill. You gon' really piss me off, and I'ma pull up on the steel. I'ma pull up on the drink, go and get your ass killed. Man, stop camming, cause I'm fucking wicked. I pull up to your city, tell me your location, bitches. You know we fuck that shit. My youngest know you killing, I wanna grind, got money on my mind, no money on my wrist, so I can tell the time. You know I'm rapping and jobbing, I'm trying to eat. All around the world, I'm doing shows, I really come to eat. They trying to play on me, I swear I'm doing shit. One more time, I was poor and I ain't have shit. Every day I'm just riding by the same outfit. I done came up, I'm switching cars, yeah, I'm switching shit. These niggas mad at me, ain't wanna call me. I'm in Miami right now, I'm off of South Beach. I'm living large, I'm living life. They know me, wanna take my life. Yeah, it's on my mama. I'm in Miami, I'm out there doing the video shooting, going to Cali. I'm on my mama, and I'm in Miami right now. I'm in the 305, yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Pull up in a red car, my life is on now. They wanna play with me, they wanna clone me. I'm bad bitch, Latino, she wanna sleep with me. I'm in the 305 right now. I'm in Miami right now. On Ocean Drive right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami. I'm in the 305. 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 I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Yeah, and the front car. That's don't look at me. I'm the youngest in the game. You can't beat me. Cause I'm that nigga from the bottom. Dude, I will never change. Diamonds on my really, I got diamonds on my chain. I'm in this so no, that's why ain't no game. Yeah. In Miami right now. And the 305. Yeah.
What problem?
Bro, this ain't it, dog.
What? That was pain I was spitting. The depressed music is in.
Listen, you really want to pop? Diss somebody.
Oh, yeah. People love beef. But who could I beef with? Oh, yeah, I got somebody in mind. DJ Pooh, start that beat up, homie. Bitch, what you thought I forgot? I'm grown now. You think just because I came out your womb, your slew-footed ass can tell me what to do? Hell no, you got something else coming. In 03, you embarrassed me when you caught me and my friend smoking. Your big ass walked up, built like a fridge with the doors open. When I was a kid, she made me wear a helmet when I rode my bike. Woman had me in that ghetto school when she know my ass couldn't fight. You keep cutting the beat off, man. What's up?
Bro, you making a diss track about your moms?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
The woman that raised you?
Hold on now, she wasn't always there. She used to work 2 jobs and come home late and cook dinner for me. Talking about I gotta clean the kitchen. Talking about she too tired to clean the kitchen because she been working all day trying to support this family. Ain't nobody told your goofy ass to get 2 jobs, mama? What? Hey, I'm not a street nigga.
Because
what problem?
Late night crew. Man, I don't even feel like doing this shit, bro. But I'm gonna do it. You didn't listen to a damn word I told you last night, huh, Tootie? I was not playing with you. Trustees, Mayor, you better come get your commander. Cause this shit ain't gonna play like last time. And I got proof. Say what's up to your boy. These niggas thought I'm about to give you everything you wanted. I might not even be here 2 hours today. French, Jackie, shout out to my folks up north. Greg, Miss George, Kendra, Karis, what's happening, y'all? Tracy, I ain't gonna remember Ramona. KS Dub, Reality Check TV Chicago, my brother in Christ, MC, Heavyweighter. Oh, watch this. Ooh-wee. Holly, OG Potato Gaming, OG Chief Meteorologist Scott Johnson, Lisa, J Rock. Ugh. Purse my bad on the, I don't know what the fuck I hit. It was like, yeah, user hit. And I was like, wait, what? Tommy!
Stop the cow.
Eyes open. Turtle, what up? Status quo was happening. Yeah, Jay, we do got kind of an announcement. But it's a small one. Normally I wouldn't play a song right here, Jay, because this is a serious stream. But for what I have to announce first, I have to play a song to kind of like, why the fuck am I telling you? You're a fucking idiot. Oh, so if we can get 2 more people, once that thing hit triple digits, then we'll drop some shit in the chat. Can we do that? I believe we can. Oh, fuck it. Why wait? Early birds can have it. You can have 5 of them bitches. And then we're gonna go with another 5. Squad in the building. Late night crew with a 5 wop. Late night crew running in the back with another 5 wop. Green Fishing, good to see you, cousin. Janice, what's happening? Bom, bom, bom. Oh, wow, wow, wow. We have new merch, and it is live. We have new merch that's live. If you want to see the new merch that's live, put the LNC in the chat and hit the fucking like button or get out. Make this short announcement, play my song, and then get to what we got to talk about, unfortunately.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Shout out to Javon Barksdale. The first dual merch drop in a week in LNC history, but we with it. That might be my favorite piece of merch we done. I can't wait to get mine. That's exactly what I'm eyeing. That's exactly what I want. Potato. Nigga, Javon was like, man, you should put that shit on the shirt. I said, say less. KS was like, what, the super chat? He was like, yeah. I was like, oh, say less. I said, say less. Hey, Jed, I know you mad. I stand on it. Best fucking $100 I ever spent in my entire life. I can never remember spending $100 and getting this much out of it. I love it, man. Charge, I love my life. I love the position I'm falling in now. Putting the devil behind me, putting the devil up underneath my feet. I don't need to use my enemies as a footstool. I'll just rest in the Lord. Jedediah Brown, come on to the front, bro. Hey, look, nigga, I'm about to play this song. And then when I tell you I'm getting ready to let your ass have it. Just so y'all understand the type of energy I'm on this evening, let me just say this before I play my song. So I hope you're listening. You like that, huh, Scott? Shay spoke with the father of Khapri Alston today.
I see dead people. I see dead people. I see dead people. I see dead people.
On that beat, go.
Hey, mustard on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap nigga, he a free throw, man down, call her Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro, nail a nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? They in the street can hate me, fuck them all and they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walk him down whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pull on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. And party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baca got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boys, certified pedophiles. Wop, 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 wop. That fuck him up. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch, ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord, and it's probably A minor. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. You think the Bay gon' let you disrespect Pop, nigga? I think that Oakland show gon' be your last stop, nigga. They cold foul, I don't know why you still pretending. What is the owl? Bird niggas and bird bitches, go. The audience not dumb, shape the stories how you want. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep, I can go further, I promise. Ain't there something? P-Rest stands for bitch, and you Malibu most wanted. Ain't no law boy, you ball boy, fresh Gatorade or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch jumping. You niggas will get a wedgie, be flipped over your boxes, well over your foe. The other vaginal option, pussy. Nigga better straighten they posture. Got famous all up in content. Might write this with a doctor. Tell a pop star quit hiding. Fuck a caption, won't action. No accident. I'm hands on. He fuck around, get polished. Fucked on Wayne Grow while he was in jail. That's conniving. Then get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad D-Rose came home. Y'all didn't deserve him neither. From Alondra down to Central. Nigga better not speak on Serena. And your homeboy needs subpoena. That predator moving flocks. That name gotta be registered and placed on neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like another line of walk. Yeah, it's all eyes on me and I'ma send it up the pot. Ay, put the roll label on me. I'ma get them dropped. Ay, sweet chin music and I won't pass the ox. Ay, how many stocks do I really have in stock? Ay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Ay, devil is a lie. Here's 69 God. Ay, freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. Ay, roll their ass up like a fresh pack of Zod. Ay, city is back up. It's a must. We outside. Ay. They not like us. 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 Once upon a time, all of us was in chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta was the mecca, building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second, let me put y'all on game. The settlers was using town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down for you, this the real nigga game. The settlers was using town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down for you, this the real nigga game. The settlers was using town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down for you, this the real nigga challenge. You caught Future when you didn't see the club. Hey, what? Little baby help you get your lingo up. What? 21 get your false street cred. Thug make you feel like you a slime in your head. Hey, what? Quavo said you can be from North Side. What? 2 Chainz say you good, but he lied. You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you not a colleague, you a fucking colonizer. The family matter and the truth of the matter. Here was God's plan to show y'all the liar. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Let me hear you say OV ho. Say OV ho. Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Let me hear you say freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Let me hear you say freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Let me hear you say OV ho. Say OV ho. Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way. Say OV ho. Say OV ho. Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way. Are you freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life.
Late night crew. I know this fool was not pulling on Superman cake today. Jed, I told your ass last night I bet not catch your black ass near none of this shit. Kiana Belcher, Jason House, y'all better come get y'all boy. Cause Jed, tell the trustees what I'm gonna do.
I'm going to tail.
You already know.
I'm going to tail.
Yup.
I'm going to tail.
Let them know, Jed.
I'm going to tail. I'm going to tail. I'm going to tail. I'm going to tail.
Ain't nobody playing Holly in the Cup one time.
I'm going to tail.
That's what this stream is, Jed. It's gonna be short too. Cause I want to show y'all the type of energy I'm already on. So let me let you INA motherfuckers in on a little secret. Don't play with me right now. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. What did I do wrong, Valicia? What did I do wrong? You need to do better with your time. This was so nasty, so disgusting. Bitch, look, shut up. I'm not dealing with none of you INA hoes. I will expose you hoes. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, talk. Hey, Valicia Manning, you better shut the fuck up talking to me. That goes for any other you nasty INA hoes that got something else smart to say to me on behalf of the scammer fraud known as Jedediah Brown. Because you already know what I'm doing.
I'm going to tell.
Right now. So that goes for any other you big back bufferillas INA. If you won't smoke, then just say it. Cause I got it. Cause we not talking to you. We talking to this nigga. Jason House, bring that ass here, boy. Why don't you tell them that you fuck with Jedediah Brown? Why don't you tell them how Jedediah Brown put $10,000 in your shit? 10 bands. Did you tell the family that? How about, why didn't y'all tell the family that y'all ain't even talked to the state prosecutor? Don't you realize Jason House got the family waiting on a pizza that he ain't even ordered yet? Everybody standing at the door waiting on Domino's to get here with the pizza. They waiting on Pizza Hut. They waiting on Papa John's. And Jason just like, just wait on it. Just wait on it. Only to find out this nigga ain't never even ordered a pizza. Jed, I saw the play a mile away. Oh, hell no, they ain't spending that type of money, Kendra. Fuck they look like. We'll eat that. We'll eat pizza that costs that much, but we not really gonna spend our money on that. Cuz, what's happening, Mish? Jennifer, if I missed anybody, I'm sorry because, like I said, I ain't gonna be here long. I'm just getting ready to expose Jed right quick and we leaving. I saw the play. Because, Jed, I would have went on live earlier, but I couldn't. Yeah, Jed. What is this, Jed? You've been served. Oh, and Jed, you remember when you said, when they told you about, like, unless it was a court order? Yeah, the court order is in it. The court order is in it. So I hope the address that we have for you is a good one, or you're gonna default. Very nice, not evil. So, Mary Avant, Kiana Belcher, Jedediah Brown, and Mark Abington, I hope those are good addresses for y'all. I really do. Y'all timing is just real terrible. Anybody who here for Khapri Alston, just look up the case, Hall v. Brown, out of the Western District of Oklahoma. Just read the complaint. There's plenty of evidence. If that ain't enough, I got more. We not playing. We are not playing. Keanu Belcher, you in trouble, bro. You so stupid. But let's watch Jed try to set this play up. Watch this shit, bro. Man, shout out to Conscious. Shout out to everybody else. Everybody else that was watching this in real... Bro, I was watching him set up this play in real time, nigga.
What's good, family? How y'all doing? This is your boy Jedediah.
Wait, why you on Facebook and not YouTube? Because, Jed, I know what you told the family, but let me say this regardless of what's happened. Because we got to explain what happened. If you had done that, Jed, I was striking the fuck out of your channel. If you fuck with these people, Jed, I will manually sit you down. Because it's not like I would be breaking the law, because I'm still within the statute of limitations for you with copyright. I got 5 years. But it ain't even been that long. It ain't been a year for some of this shit. So if you mess with these people, Jed, I'm turning that channel off myself legally. And you can just take me to court to get it turned back on, which you will lose. I really hope that's a good address for you, Jed. See, let me give you a piece of advice. When you're trying to evade service, you don't go on camera and brag about it. You don't go on camera and dare people to buy process servers. Because once you do that, the court goes, oh, you don't need to buy a process server. You can just give it to us and we will just mail it. And if they don't respond, well, and in case you try to come after the fact and say you were never noticed, well, I have video evidence that that's not true either. Because there goes a Cadillac, and I'll talk to y'all later. Love you.
And look, I am coming on here to say some things to you briefly. It is a lot of things that's going on. There are people who are messaging me about the shooting of the young man Khapri.
You a motherfucking lie. The only people that I can even because this just happened last night, Jed, for the record. For the record, this was last night, right? You want me to believe that just coincidentally, after Keanu Belcher and Jason House and the rest of them trustees get thoroughly fucking embarrassed and they have no Tiffany to hide behind or anything, all of a sudden, you pop your head up the very next motherfucking day talking this shit. And Kiana, y'all ain't talking Jed at all. Because I promise that Jed will probably somewhere, and I haven't watched this whole video. I watched the first like 70 seconds. I guarantee you somewhere in this video, Jed's going to say he ain't talked to them, which is proof he talked to them.
I had not been involved. I did not necessarily plan on being involved in this situation that's going on in Dalton, Illinois. But obviously Dalton, Illinois is back in the news cycle because of this shooting of the business owner. Okay, hold on. Let me tell them don't call me back because they're going to try. All right, I'm going to try to, hopefully, wait, let me cut on Do Not Disturb. Okay.
I told you he ain't have two phones.
Wait, before I start talking again, because somebody called me, can you all hear me and see me clearly? Just kind of give me a confirmation really quickly so I can say some stuff.
Because what problem?
That's my confirmation.
All right, so again, I'm Jedediah. As you would know, obviously, you came on this page. And so there is a shooting that took place in Dalton.
Y'all notice how his tone's different than how his tone's been all week? That's because he's hoping to catch some people that are so thirsty for information on Khapri Alston that they, for 1 second, believe he knows what he's talking about. Critical smoker in the cut one time. What the fuck is going on, cousin? You know what it is. Rhonda, what's happening?
In Illinois, if you was on the live
Foxy?
stream the day that it happened, you saw that in real time. We were aware of the situation, but I had not really kind of sort of got involved or focused in on it because I have not been trying to deal with advocacy on that level. I've been more so focused on building and the things that I have going on. But a lot of people have been messaging me about the shooting of Khapri in Dalton, Illinois, asking why my silence, if I would get involved, saying that the family deserves justice, even going as far as to saying, hey, you supported the administration that now at the helm of the government, why now all of a sudden you're silent? The first thing that I want to say is I don't think that I have a administration. Why I don't think that I am or that I should be responsible for the governance of the city, but I don't think that I can.
What? Ain't nobody. What the fuck are you talking? Oh, yeah, the grift is real.
Shun when everybody is kind of sort of expressing themselves, just like I wouldn't shun if everybody was praising them. I just want to be clear here, like, don't nobody pay me shit. Like, I'm not on nobody's payroll. I'm not.
If this is about Khapri Alston and DeAndre Rucker, why are you bringing up that you're not paid by nobody? Like, who brings that up just in conversation? And for the record, I'm not paid by anybody. This is letting you know that I'm going to say some shit that nobody else is saying, but you got to believe that I ain't saying it because I'm getting paid, even though that's 1,000% why.
Necessarily obligated, but I do have a heart for injustices being addressed and resolved. And then I got dumb hoes and bitches who often try to create a mess and then end everything that I got going on. But I have learned something that is very powerful, and that is to take time for myself and make sure that I'm good, make sure that I'm healthy. So with that.
What? I've never heard an advocate be talking about they got to take time for themselves.
That being said, I do want you all to know that I have seen your messages. I've just now asked the people of Dalton, do they want me to?
Nobody has sent Jed a message outside of possibly the trustees in Jason House. Those are the only people. Mary Avant. Actual residents, no.
Take a closer look into this. I'm willing to do so. But I'm only coming by the request. I'm not coming because I ain't got nothing going on. But in this shooting of this basketball player in Dalton, Illinois, there seems to be a lot of varying storylines.
No, there's not. There's not. But let us guess. You're going to come in and you're going to tell us how shit is different, and you're not going to show any fucking evidence. We just supposed to believe you, the known liar.
A lot of different perspectives and a lot of concern. And so I do want to be clear here. I am not a person that is biased when it comes to justice or right versus wrong.
Bitch, are you for real?
Hey, nigga, this shit ain't work. I already done told everybody who you are, bro. Hey, this shit is not going to work this time around. Nope. We know who you are. Stay the fuck away from this shit. You dirty bitch. Hey, trustees, y'all need somebody else. Y'all better call Tyrant Terminator.
And I am now instructing my team to take a full, thorough look at this from our level and our ability to do so. We fought Tiffany Inyard. and we demonstrated.
No, you fought Andrew Holmes. You were adamant of that when you came to Dalton. You not there for Tiffany Haynard. You there for Andrew Holmes. You fought Andrew Holmes and you lost. You don't get to take no credit for the Tiffany shit, 'cause that shit was done before you even got there. You said Tiffany was going to jail. She didn't. You literally are on camera with a gang rapist jumping Tiffany Henyard's boyfriend. Are you not? Oh, he was convicted of gang rape, Jed. I'm not alleging. He was convicted of gang rape. But everybody got a pass, Jed.
A great deal of our capacity. I'm going to take the same force and tenacity to do so right now. So over the next coming days, you're going to hear what our findings are. I have spoke to several individuals. As you know, I have relationships across many different places.
No, you don't. Don't get to court saying different shit, nigga.
In Illinois, and it is my understanding that something is stirring and it's going to be coming up really, really soon concerning the matter. But what we're going to do is go to the beginning of it, all the way to the conclusion, and I'm saying this in advance to Vivian, Allen, shut your goofy ass up.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness, let's go to the abyss, nigga! I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
You want me to take you serious while you sitting here talking about Vivian, bro? What, Vivian applying that pressure, showing everybody you a fucking scammer? You're a scammer, and you work for the Jakes. We don't talk to niggas like you. Jedediah Brown is still the police. Don't fuck with that nigga at all. You'll live to regret it. Read Hall v. Brown out of the Western District of Oklahoma. Read Hall v. YouTube out of the 9th Circuit.
Because you already on there. They deserve this, they deserve, but go get it for them, ho. But we know you can't because you're not a person that tells the truth. You lied, you were revealed by me that you lied, and you are rehearsing that same goofy shit. Shut your mouth and stay in the place of someone that is a recipient of what we all pay taxes into, and let the professionals handle it. I got the advocacy part, so I want to be very clear about that up front.
And this is supposed to make the Alston family deal with your black ass. Okay.
I'm not gonna come and fight these goofy people who need something they will never have, not in other people's lane. And so people often get mad at me because I'll tell or say the things like that that need to be said. You know, all skin folk and kinfolk, I wish there was a way that we could trade some niggas, but we stuck with them. But I'm not.
You want to trade niggas to where? And for what? Y'all advocate.
I'm gonna stick beside them. I'm gonna be very clear here. There has been people saying all manner of stuff. They have not provided a lot of proof. That's going to be different with me. So I'm not bringing chaos. I'm just honest. I'm direct. I'm effective. People hate it. I'm going to be the same way in doing this. Y'all call.
This language is clear as day that he trying to slide his ass right back into Dalton to try to run cover for Kiana Belcher, who he was already running cover for, just the other stream. That's why I put it at the end of the last video. Like, I told, who saw the video I uploaded earlier and saw I put him at the end of it? Did you see that? One for yes, two for no? It's almost like your boy can see into the future. God told me. I knew to put that at the end, Jed. I said, let me make sure I put a warning to the family at the end, because I got a feeling your black ass is on the way. Random was happening.
Me. And so I'm going to do what Jedediah does. So we're going to be looking into this case. We're going to be thorough about it. I'm going to be reporting on it as things become available. My team is hard at work on this. They've been dealing with it for the last 48 hours because...
Your team. Well, we'll see what your team was able to do against just little old me.
Because we've been getting calls since the shooting happened. And so we're going to be releasing those things as it becomes available. Two things that I can tell you already.
What?
Is that this was... nope. I'm going to wait till we get all of the finalized information, and then we're going to bring it out. Okay, so that's me making the public announcement. INA is now jumping into the conversation in the chat. And
we'll see how long that lasts.
We're going to be giving you guys the updated information. Now, if you all know, there's been a group of people that we have been able to, we echo, they're called the V-Nots.
I would not use that terminology after you, Jed. I really hope that address was a good address for you. I really do. I really hope it's a good address for you. I really, really hope it is. Because if not, grand opening, grand closing. So you can keep bullshitting on the internet and you can keep playing for everybody else. But we're done here on the we're done here, Negro. We're done. Your stupid ass should have stayed off of YouTube like I told you. But since you didn't, this nigga's an idiot.
And the V-Nots has expanded a little bit. You know, all these motherfuckers who ain't never...
Random news. Random news.
Had friends. They found a couple more people, and now they think that they're a legion. They think they're an army. And we'll give them credibility. They have expanded from maybe 1 to 2 to about 12. It's about 12 people. And the V-Nots has expanded even nationally. They have now been able to recruit members nationally.
So they more successful than INA. Keep going.
They even have their own broadcast.
Oh, Random. Yeah, Random. I forgot to show. I have to show you. I forgot to show you the new merch. Because I know Jed big mad about the new merch. Hey, Jed, I know you here, and I know you big mad about the merch, nigga. You big mad. Oh, man. I know Jed thoroughly upset about that. My bad, Mayor House. You can go back up there with your lying ass.
And things of that nature. But what are the V-Nots? It is the victimization network of Thornton Township, coined by the amazing Cooking with Frank. And Cooking...
No. Don't try to throw Frank under the bus. Don't try to throw Frank under the bus. Hey, shout out to Javon Barksdale, Rhonda. That was his idea.
Frank basically
Genius.
took these whiny bitches and he gave them a title so that we can identify them. And so these people, they've been fucking with me. They've been fucking with me nonstop.
So what, are you like trying to recruit? So you letting Khapri Alston family know out rip that you got all these lawsuits and shit going on because you've done a lot of fucked up shit to people, and you did it with the blessing of the Dalton trustees with now Mayor Jason House, who he's been on your show multiple times, including you admitting that you gave him $10,000 to his campaign. You was at Hellwig with Kiana Belcher, all this shit. So y'all the kings and queens of, oh, nah, like, just because, nah, I'm not the CFO. And this ain't fair. I be getting all this on social media. Well, stop being fucking lying ass frauds. Y'all are the most terrible politicians ever, always whining and crying. It's over this time, black. Sit your black ass down this time.
Since I left Dalton, since I left dealing with that, and while I've been trying to get ready to build these houses in Harvard, they've been fucking with me. They trying to extort me. I mean, they have been.
I'm extorting you, Jed. I apply pressure until niggas say they are a victim of extortion. What am I extorting you with? Exactly, Jed. You're in a 50-person RICO because y'all thought that y'all could do all that illegal ass shit to me, and y'all thought I was just some country ass bumpkin nigga who smoked weed, and y'all didn't realize I was an elite record keeper. Elite. I turned my grandmother's hoarding into a skill of being an elite record keeper. Instead of hoarding, I just have the vault, which is, you know, undefeated.
Coming to places where I'm at and beating themselves up, and then
Wyoming gal, he was trying to Google his way out of the RICO, and so he's trying to say that first he said that I entrapped him, which means he said he's guilty. I just made him do the shit. Then he tried to turn it around and say that what I'm doing to him with the RICO is technically extortion, which I don't know what technical he's talking about.
Claiming it to be mob action, think they got some mental things going on, filing so many frivolous court documents. And I went to court today. And, watch, it's so amazing when you're in court and you listen to that, the V-Notch talk. Do you all know? And look, they're not going to tell y'all this. They're not going to tell you this because they know that unless you show up to court, you're not going to know. So they're going to act like,
hey, nigga, when you get money to buy Dior, you the most peacocking advocate I've ever heard of. Where did you get money to buy Dior? Because, nigga, you poor. You're poor. I know. You're poor.
they're doing something great. So let me tell you about this because I think this is funny. So the first thing that I want to tell y'all is that today in court, it was so fucking amazing to listen to this person say, this is starting to cost me.
Why would you get on the phone and say this? This is what they can play when they get damages from you, and this is why the craziest thing was when the Kanika Jenkins shit happened and all that damn scamming he did and all the little small shit in between. Nobody ever took his black ass to court. People tried to file criminal shit, but he always can just like slide out of that little bullshit. This is the first time he don't really know how to handle this shit because he can't, like, he in court in Oklahoma pretending he ain't with the clock running. And I'm like, this shit funny to me. He can run that clock all the way the fuck out. I just know if he don't report to court by the end of this month, he fucked. And so is Kiana Belcher. Kiana Belcher gonna report like I don't think she's that stupid. I don't think Mary Avant's that stupid, but Jed is. Jed think this shit a game, bro. He is out here with all of this shit going on, trying to grift Khapri Alston's family on the side while running cover for Rucker. But hey, gotta floss that Dior.
What the fuck you expected? You want to keep playing court games and you want to keep out and keep traveling up there. I'm on Zoom. I'm busy. My lawyer was sitting in the...
No, where was your lawyer? You always saying you got a lawyer that don't nobody. You like that nigga that always say he got a girlfriend that stay in another town. No, I got a girlfriend. She just don't stay around here. That's you.
The waiting area, couldn't get into the call, but I had to take...
See, that's how he lied. He wants you to believe that his lawyer was stuck in the waiting room and couldn't get in, so they just went on without his lawyer. Who the fuck does this nigga think he be talking to? This Jed, the Alston family ain't stupid. I know this for a fact. I heard them last night talking at the podium. They're not dumb. Because I guarantee they tried that Dalton charm and they did like most people. Okay, I heard you. I believe you. And then once you see you lying, I'm going to come to your face and tell you, you niggas is liars. I watched that family get up there and go through the same shit I had to go through, except I'm lucky that it didn't include loss of life. Go ahead. Walk that plank, Jed.
As my lawyer say, you know what? Don't even worry about it. This ain't even no shit to worry about. See you at trial.
That's not what your lawyer said. No lawyer would ever fucking say that, just so y'all know.
And so basically, it was interesting to sit there and watch them kick their own ass. And they've done that consistently in the courtroom.
So you don't have no piece of paper. You ain't got no motion. You ain't got nothing that says you like won. We just gonna take your word for it, even though you're a known liar. Go ahead.
And so this was one of the best times I had ever been in court. When that judge, and I'm just sitting there looking and I'm watching from the comfort of where I'm at, and this is starting to cost me. Oh, bitch, you couldn't get a waiver.
I need the context. I don't believe. See, when you make that fake ass laugh, Jed, I know you lying. Anytime Jed tells some story you like, and you kind of squint your eyes like you don't really understand, he knows that you don't understand, which is why he starts laughing, because he hopes that you just start laughing with him. No, Jed, we don't get it, because you're lying. That's made up. You have no paperwork to support any of what you're saying.
You couldn't get a court way.
Ramona, I feel where you at, Ramona. This is what I started saying last week. I'm tired of letting this nigga gaslight me. He know he lying, and I don't even know who he talking to. He ain't convincing nobody over here, and his room empty as fuck. That's why he was getting ready to try. Wait until you see the shit he tried to pull today.
They got court waivers for the poor, but at the same time, you better not be lying. You know, we know you living in that basement. We see all that fancy ass equipment, and you global, bitch. A global bitch shouldn't be struggling to pay no court fines and fees.
How does he owe court fines and fees in the middle of the case, Jed? He's already paid the filing fee. You make Jed don't understand. He makes evidence gathering expensive because he won't stop. This is how you know he got bad credit. He broke as fuck. He lived from scam to scam, because anybody who had even 600 credit would not crash out like this.
So,
like, straight up.
I'm sitting up and saying, they said this is starting to cost me. And I'm saying, oh, sounds like a personal problem. But what's really crazy is, and that's so fucked up, that the V-Knot that is in Oklahoma, why are they not raising money for them? They raising all this money.
Why the fuck are you always in my pocket, bitch? Will you stay the fuck? I'm broke, nigga, and it's because of you. You want me to raise money, Jed? Hey, y'all, we got a goal tonight, $1. So that way, Jed can make fun of how broke we are, and that it took us, see, it's already been 15 seconds. We ain't even raised that fucking dollar yet. So let's just raise this dollar before Jed run around telling everybody how fucking broke we are. Jed, you don't know who over here. I be trying to, Did you not see how petty these niggas were the other night? I don't think you understand the people that are around me, Jed. And I don't say this as a flex, bro. This is not a flex. This is to say you are out of your fucking league. I'm taking all the money from the super chats and buying a private investigator. All I'm waiting is to get paid on the 21st, Jed. That's it. And that's your ass. Ain't nobody playing with you. You probably gonna default before. Hold on. When do we get paid this week? The 22nd, possibly? So you'll have 1 day to report to court when we get paid. Like, this shit, like, you gotta stay out of my pocket. Now I'm supposed to be raising money for a mirror. I would, but I'm broke, Jed. What don't you get? I used to have money where I could help my friends out, and then you came along and you fucked with my business on the strength of what them trustees needed you to do, because I started telling the truth on all of you niggas. It's not hard. So you can this fake intimidation shit and this fake concern and all this shit, Jed. Why do you think this shit fake, bro? You think I printed all this paper out for show, nigga? Do you think this is for show? Do you think this is a fucking game, you stupid bitch? Huh? Does this look fake to you, motherfucker? You see how much paper that is, bitch? Why you still out here playing like this shit fake, nigga? I hope that address is a good address. I hope that address is a good address. While you on the internet with your Dior box and your Dior bag, I'm broke. I can't afford this shit because I got to pay for shit like this. This nigga think this shit's a motherfucking game. Jed, this is an order. This is an order. This is the order to where I can serve your black ass without a process server, you dumb bitch. We're already having court. You're the one still on the internet playing games. Get off the internet and bring that ass to court, little nigga. He think this shit fake, Shay. It's stupid. And he wonder why I keep running circles around him. Because while he's still on the internet, I'm just over here doing what I got to do to save my business. This motherfucker thought I put 10 years of work into this shit to let some zesty ass bitch like him come through because of the fucking lying ass Jason House and lying ass Kiana Belcher and lying ass Tammy Brown and lying ass Brittany Norwood and lying ass Allison Keyman. Fuck you niggas. I promise you, I was the wrong nigga to ever try any of y'all shit on. That's the one thing you gonna know at the end of all this. We should have never tried that nigga in Oklahoma. Because he wasn't playing. Got the game. You got the game fucked up, nigga. Karis in the cut one time. Miss Asia in the cut one time. Charge them 304s a fee in the cut one time. Michelle in the cut one time. Miss George in the cut one time. Deanna in the cut one time. Wyoming gal in the cut one time. GB in the cut one time. Auntie Asia in the cut one time. Like, nigga, you got us fucked up, man. You need to chill out, bro. Leave these people alone, Jed. Leave them alone. So that way there's some left when I need they help. Big, 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 big man. We waiting on you at the courthouse.
Getting all these super chats and shit, doing interviews.
Big man.
That's my chat kind of like me, Jed. They are the greatest, nicest people in the world, but they can give you nightmares too, nigga. Like, oh, they doing super chats and interviews. Nigga, Jed, shut your weak ass up, nigga. Leave these folks alone, nigga. Don't nobody. That's why, hey, just so you know, when it comes to the Alston family,
I'm going to tell.
Just so you know.
I'm going to tell.
Just so you know.
I'm going to tell.
Just so you know.
I'm going to tell.
But they ain't sending y'all no court filing fees. That's fucked up. You got to be careful who your friends are. So
you act like he asked me. Jed, I would give Amir the last $400 in my pocket to file. And if he going to the motherfucking appellate court, I'll give him the last $600 in my pocket. That's on record. No, nobody's defaulting because we can't pay. Trust. If that's what you was hoping on, that's not on my watch. You wanna come roll with me? I'm only one call away. You short on your fucking filing fees. I'm only one call away.
anyway, what's funny about this is, they were doing that, and so they put the paper up there, and the judge says, you call this emotion. This is not emotion. But this was the best part. When the lawyer said, clearly AI.
When did your lawyer say that? What lawyer said that? You just said your lawyer couldn't even make it because they were in the waiting room. You don't even know how to keep your story straight, nigga.
Sorry. It's so.
Wait, this ain't your house? This ain't your house? House rules, huh?
So funny when you have these people try to present as if they just so smart and so knowledgeable. Even told y'all that they had degrees in these things, and they were slowing us down, and they were going to get their results, and they were going to fuck me up.
Nigga, they had you in the motherfucking police station on your tippy toes, nigga. What are you talking about? They had you on your tippy toes in the police station, nigga. Talk about I got on some Supremes. You better cut that shit out.
Yeah, the judge said, this AI-generated document that you think is emotion is not emotion. So ChatGPT done lied to your... Chat.
Hey, Jed, how many times the court said that to me? Hey, how many times the court ever said that to Shay, though?
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm sure ChatGPT will be added to the lawsuits. ChatGPT getting sued for lying.
This is how he's convincing the Alston family that he should investigate their case. See, for anybody with the Khapri Alston case, what he's referring to is he has an open case where he violently assaulted and attacked a man and was arrested and was caught with a firearm and drug paraphernalia. That wasn't you, Tootie? Sue me then, bitch.
ChatGPT done told her, oh, I got you. Let me help you out. This is what they did. Oh, they done said, they told ChatGPT a couple of them narratives, and ChatGPT said, oh, yeah, just handle it like this, file this, and, do all that, and, they did this, and, they want to...
Show the paperwork where everything you saying is the truth.
Filed, and the judge said, you know what? Fuck out of here. Told that motherfucker, if a toilet broke, call a plumber. If you need legal advice, call a lawyer.
That's the laughter of a nigga that's pressed.
Damn, my lawyer's sitting over there in the queue, can't get in. But like I said, I text him, don't even worry about it, man. Go to another case. I'll see y'all in a minute. But yeah, they keep fucking with me. And so what was really funny was when they tried to get combative with the judge, I asked for a dismissal. Judge said, trial is in 2 weeks. You don't get to come in this courtroom 2 weeks early trying to get an early win.
What are you just making up shit, nigga.
Are you denying me? Yes, ho. So right now, they told y'all that they were going to do a press conference outside. I'm assuming that no news station showed up. Did anybody see the press conference that was outside the courthouse?
Jed, you don't understand. We do shit for record keeping. And I'm referring to like everybody. This is why you in such shit, Jed, because you don't take shit seriously, bro. Saint in the cut one time. You don't take shit, bro. You just, nigga. Jed, I'm going to be honest with you. And I don't normally say shit like this. I'll be honest. This is what makes it easy for LNC to raise money for this lawsuit. Because nobody feels that this is like a gamble. It'd be different if I was presenting everybody with a lawsuit that seemed like it was a gamble. This shit ain't a gamble. All we doing is just following procedure to get to the spot where you lose. That's it. He don't realize the amount of money we save doing it the way we doing it, everything. He's just, none of it's real to him. He's still running around telling people he got a lawyer when he don't.
That I was supposed to be in today, because I ain't seen it. They organizing it. Everybody come together. We're going to stop this man. So
Nobody
one of the
said
things that I thought was also funny is the judge made it clear. He could punch you in the face. That's not this courtroom. He can run you over with his car. And I know that sissy was up in there like.
No judge said that you can punch somebody in the face, Jed. No judge said that you could. At best, you're conflating him saying that this is civil court and criminal court. But I don't even believe that. You're just a fucking liar. Like, nothing you say is the truth. Nothing. You confirmed by that laugh.
You better believe they finna bitch. He said, wait, what? He said, yes, Mr. Brown can punch you in the face. That ain't this courtroom. Well, we did that already when you hit me in the throat. Your daughter spit in my face, which...
Nobody... Amir hit you in the throat. There's no... Jed, we have 3 different angles of that fight, bro. 3. And all 3 show Amir never threw any punch whatsoever. Now, he got throat punched by Amir, and his daughter spit in his face, which there's no evidence of that. I never even saw Jed wipe spit off his face. At what, before or after Jed hit that girl? When did he wipe his face off to get the spit off? He didn't.
We're not past statute of limitations yet, so I'm still considering if I want to sue her. We've been doing asset identification, because when I do serve, I'm going to serve.
You still fucking with John Groff? Ain't John Groff the nigga that a motherfucker couldn't afford to pay John Groff attorney fees? So John Groff said, hey, I'll let you cover the fees if you let me fuck you and your girl. That John Groff? You would know that John Groff too, Jed. Oh, that didn't happen, Jed? I made that up. I made that up. Okay.
Don't get served when your diet serves. So yeah, his daughter spit in my mouth, and
you have no proof of that.
And so we're still trying to see if we want to. I mean, this is the crazy part.
Somebody spit in your mouth and you ain't gonna file, and you not countersuing. Okay.
I'm still trying to find a way to get these people to understand. Stop fucking with me.
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
I told you. Remember when I told you to leave me alone? I said, look, man, I know y'all don't like my reporting. That's cool in the gang. But this is my business. You niggas, I don't work for none of you. I don't live in Dalton. DeAndre Rucker, that shit don't mean shit to me. That's y'all problems. That shit that y'all deal with. Y'all like having niggas like Jedediah Brown run around. That's why the worst thing y'all did with the Khapri Alston shit, his family ain't from around there. So they not brain dead thinking that, oh, nah, Tiffany did this shit. You damn right he can't.
You can't keep getting away with it.
How is Turlington Holmes coming? You lie. Oh, I forgot about it, bro. Shout out Regina. I forgot about Turlington Holmes. Oh, Jed, you done had your hand. That's why, Jed, I ain't gonna lie to you. I hit Khapri Alston's daddy.
I'm going to tell.
I'm not gonna tell you what we talked about. I'll just tell you we talked. That's it. Now we'll talk about you here soon.
Stop fucking with me. I have not been an advocate for 17 years because I'm dumb and because I'm goofy. And so court was really great today because I just sat there and watched, and they got mad and oh, this the other thing. They told the court that I was a frivolous lawsuit filer. And
we have evidence of this, Jed. It's vexatious. You are a vexatious litigant, and I have evidence of that.
And I've only filed probably 3 compared to their 40. There are 7 cases and there are 40 motions. It's so funny to me. And so what was really great about this is the judge said, this isn't a motion, but just like the one that you just filed over there, yeah, that denied.
That is nowhere near what he said. This is Hooked on Phonics Court Edition. Like, he just say shit and then you do these zesty ass expressions and you just supposed to believe it.
You don't even have a cross complaint because your chat GPT, you know what?
What is a cross complaint?
Paid that subscription. Stop using the free chat GPT. I heard the actual paid service is a motherfucker. That's why chat did you like that. Tired of you talking all the time. And
Jed, we know you can't afford premium service. When you pulled up your AI shit, it wasn't even AI. It was AI overview from a Google search.
I'm going to tell.
You ain't gave them no coin because you need money in this world. And so it was great. It was fucking phenomenal. And, you know, to see all of them sitting there, they must enjoy all these L's. I'm trying to figure it out. INA, 1400. V-Knots, 0.
Jed, I just served you alternatively. You told everybody I was going to have to file a process server. I kept telling you to go check the docket and see what we actually been doing. You refused to listen, so you've been served.
So, look at Francis. I don't even know how to say it. It's Francis. My audience is dumber than me. So you just called 143 people dumb. You're a part of my audience.
That's not how that works, Jed. Just because they are in attendance doesn't mean they're part of your audience. That's like saying that if there's 20,000 people at a basketball game, they were all there for one team, when you know that's not true. So stop. Amber, what's happening?
This is the wit of these people. Your audience is dumb. You're literally watching every broadcast.
It's called evidence gathering. We're in the middle of we're in litigation, Jed. That's what I'm supposed to do.
You literally was in my inbox asking for me to make peace with conscience.
Who did that? Me? I know you not talking about me. I don't negotiate with terrorists. I know the fuck you wasn't talking about me. You have to be talking about somebody else.
Literally.
So you was talking to French? Why didn't you make nice with French? You didn't realize he was trying to save you? Trying to save you, bro. That's all we've been trying to do, Jedediah Brown, is save you. Because as of right now, your soul is required in hell. We just trying to. All right, bro.
Cannot get my name out, your dick suckers. You was on Dalton's page last night when they was talking about Mary, who's an elected official in her own right, talking about the treasurer of INA, Jedediah, the commander.
Wait, now that shit's in quotes? I apply pressure until they put their titles in air quotes, nigga. The treasurer, the commander. Nigga, what? Now he's just the commander. Oh, nah, Jed. Hey, Jed, the lawsuit real. And the feds are going to pick up this lawsuit after I kick your ass. Because you've committed several felonies. Several. Anybody think I'm lying, you can go read the entire. And if you don't have access to Pacer, email me. Email us in the description, shay@latenightcrew.net or arifootball25@gmail.com. Email me. I'll send it to you.
When they was talking about Mary, who's an elected official,
director of province,
in her own right, talking about the treasurer of INA, Jedediah, the commander, trying to be so funny. It is the funniest shit ever. I know it's funny.
There's nothing funny about this Rico nigga. Nothing.
Funny, right? You're literally.
Thank you. Random season. Now this nigga's like, oh, they got the nerve to be like, he almost said the mother INA, but he realized Mary actually said that. And he's like, the treasurer and the commander. Nigga, no, I can't believe he's now pretending that.
The treasurer of INA.
Just joking.
Jedediah, the commander, trying to be so funny. It is the funniest shit ever.
You got a shirt that says commander on it. Remember all of that commander flexing you was doing? I told you stop doing that shit. And remember I told you I was Commander Grand Megalodon, but see, you didn't want to respect my title. Now all of a sudden you don't respect yours either. Nah, nigga, you the commander. You Commander Tootie. Now this nigga, I was just bullshitting.
Well, it's funny, right? You're literally watching, Thomason. Your audience is as dumb as you. Okay, boo. Well, pray to God that God help us with our IQ. But right now, this dummy, I keep winning. And the crazy part is I'm winning in my piece. Jedediah Brown, Tiffany, and showed up to the village. I do know Tiffany Hinyard was there.
That's why your black ass wasn't. Cause that's the real reason why Jed didn't show up. He had court. You know he couldn't do that shit. He know that was gonna be a problem. And that was the last thing the trustees needed last night. Jed was only gonna make that ass whooping way worse.
The laugh, you know what? You know you fucked up when you gotta laugh at yourself. Oh, I got 3 stars. We're gonna take that.
You had, bro. You was Tootie. Are you homeless? Cause bro, you've been recycling. You talk about me recycling outfits, but I told you I'm a cartoon character. So you're gonna every time you turn this show, I'm gonna have on a hoodie and a hat. Maybe the hat on, maybe it ain't. I'm a cartoon character. You nigga, you the big ball and Dior nigga. I've been seeing you recycle outfits a lot. You wore that Supreme outfit and then you did all that fucking around with the Darcy. Bro, I can only imagine what the seam of them pants smell like.
To the victory fund.
Because what problem?
So anyway, we expect to have a victory in all court cases that are being filed.
But you will not.
And we can expect to keep on winning. But court today was epic. The most entertaining shit. I was in court yesterday with Tiffany Hinyard and Kamal. I was virtual. And in the court case, it really shocked me when Kamal said to the questioning, he's been cross-examined, and he told the court, he said, I had a stroke and my memory is bad. I'm like, that is fucking insane. I want to believe in Tiffany getting better so bad, but sometimes, ladies, you can't ascend from where you are because of the dumbass men.
Here he goes into this bitter bitch shit. talking to them bitter, big back bufferilla hoes of INA who ain't got no man, who can't get no man. Now all of it, Jed, let's say it's true. You're telling Tiffany that she should leave Kamal after he had a stroke. That's what's wrong with women. They're not leaving their men after they have strokes. It's the concern trolling for me.
Who you got by your side. Women are able to make men's dreams come true. But I'm going to tell you something, what can mess up a woman's potential is a horrible head. And if he is that dumb to not think that the courts could request his medical records, he better have had a stroke.
So you don't know if he had one or not. So your story is Kamal told them he had a stroke, and your response to that is he better have had one. This is, remember, he is setting up the next dream, which he did soon after.
That better be a medical record for that. However, since he's suing me for $10 million, I can't wait. I'm not going to talk about legal strategy. See, people just be doing shit. One thing that you don't have to practice is the truth.
Can you please let me keep something? You can't take that from me, Jed. You're a fucking liar. So you can't take that. I'm not letting you know. You can't have that one. That's for truth tellers. You're a fucking liar. That's why your stories never match.
That's why you should just tell it in all things. Because a matter of court record is a matter of court record in every case. Kamal, you probably should drop your lawsuit against me. Just a bit of advice. So,
but the lawsuit ain't just against you. Why don't you tell that part?
Yeah.
No.
That stuff was denied. We're moving forward. We've also figured out that there is an investigation going on of a violation of my order. And we are conversating with the state's attorney's office because we believe that Burnham election.
So understand the state's attorney office is talking to Jedediah Brown about his cases, but they ain't got time for Khapri Alston according to Dalton. And according to this nigga.
The officials may be compromised a little bit because people are related to Burnham officials. But that also blows my mind.
Right. He's ready to talk about somebody else shot. He would talk about 18 shot him gang if 18 shot him would have died. Since 18 shot him survived, we going on to Khapri Alston who actually died. So hopefully I can get that bag.
You got to hold elected official in your family in a community where you could do good. But you rather start fucking with everybody else everywhere because that bitch ass city is boring. But it's okay. You got to remember in this life, you reap what you sow. And
bro, the way you be daring God to smite you is crazy.
While you're busy creating and stirring pots over there, you got to think about what it affects, what it influences, and what it resembles. Brenda Greer is a public safety trustee in Burnham, Illinois. A government official who an advocate
18 shot him
can righteously and constitutionally research and who a citizen could actually even run someone against. Now, that's a hypothetical situation. I don't know if I want it, if I even care that much. But I'm saying, think about it like that. When people be doing shit, think about the full picture. But yeah, I'm not harassing anybody. I'm not cyberbullying anybody. I don't care about these fucking idiots.
Yes, you
But yes, damn, Francois, I must have tapped that ass real good. You shut the fuck up. I was waiting on a response, an actual follow-up. Damn, I fucked you up. Yeah.
You don't even know who you be talking to. It's sad. God be sending people to calm you down, Jed. God be sending you, instead of you trying to like figure out how to beat everybody that tries to tell you about your ways, if you would actually listen, I promise you would be in such a better place.
Go over there to the incompetent chat where everybody feeds off of their own goofiness.
Can you be more specific?
Their own weird assness.
Can you be more specific?
That's the safe space for that. We're too critical in our thinking over here to be playing those high school games. We grown as fuck. So
when you say we,
shut your ass up, because this child will treat you every time. Do you know why there seems to be no progress on the FBI investigation of Tiffany Henyard?
He lied about it. Y'all keep thinking there's an FBI investigation, but y'all, the FBI ain't never said they was investigating Tiffany Henyard. Not once. Jed, the trustees, they said the shit and they were fucking lying. Jed is a liar. Kiana Belcher's a fucking... You saw Kiana Belcher last night. She don't give a fuck about Khapri Alston. All she cares about is, man, my daughter has to deal with posting Dalton politics. Shut your bitch ass. Your daughter's in Dalton politics. Like, that shit made me laugh when she talking about worried about social media. I'm like, and her kids and shit. Get your kids don't need to be on social media anyway, bitch.
No, I don't. But I think that she deserves a small amount of consideration because there has not been an arrest. I think that that's just a righteous. I think that's a righteous thing to do. But she keep on fucking up her grace by doing stupid shit, and so they got a case, you know. And then to see her come into the Dalton meeting yesterday. First of all, I could tell as a woman, Tiffany Henyard is hurting.
Oh, nigga, you gay. now Jed's tapping into his feminine side so he can tell you that he can tell that Tiffany's hurting. Do you think that maybe Tiffany's hurting over the fact that Khapri Alston was murdered and nobody did shit? I mean, because I don't know if she's really hurting over that or not, but that's what she said. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking. Now you're tapping into your feminine side. I mean, this nigga, bro.
See her come into the Dalton meeting yesterday. First of all, I could tell as a woman, Tiffany Henyard is hurting.
I know you.
I just haven't figured out. I don't know her, so I can't figure out why she's hurting. But I do know she's hurting, and the reason why is because you can see.
Wait, but you just said you can't figure out why. So how are you gonna give us the reason why? He don't know English, man.
People were greeting her. She kept trying to amplify it to, y'all see people not against me. Y'all see people don't. People love me and people respect me. So I know that she's hurting. And as a Christian, she is a soul. That does bother me. But it also, it's like, but she make it hard. She make it hard to just be like, Tiffany, you know, I want to see you do better. You look at it, be like, girl, shut.
Why are you looking at that bitch like that when you did everything you could to try to ruin her life, ruin her mama life, ruin her boyfriend life? Like, you tried to get an angry mob against her. Allegedly people had weapons, which I learned that the knife that Tiffany's lawyer was talking about in that interview, he ain't referring to that microphone. Yeah, I learned that too, Jed. There was actually a knife at the Kamal attack. Jed, you getting ready to lose all of these cases. And all these stupid-ass politicians that got in bed with you, I hope they physically got in bed with you so they could get something out of the deal. Because other than that, this is just a whole-ass L for all of them.
Shut the fuck up. But the good Christian in me want to say, man, I see the soul, I see the hurting. I wonder what that all is like. But they so butthurt about the shit that she came into Dalton meeting yesterday because she thought she had a moment. She came in that meeting because she wanted to see them suffer. And that's something that I don't really rock with.
Nigga, I like this whole thing. Jed, you in litigation against her. So, like, trying to, like, compliment her and shit, hoping she dropped this lawsuit, I don't think they doing it at this point. This is what you get.
Because the optic of it, the feel of it, the delivery of it, it didn't come across as I genuinely want to see justice done, especially for this family that is grieving.
What?
It came across as, oh, I get a moment to see them suffer.
Y'all hear that? He don't give a fuck about Khapri Alston. Because he's not out here saying shit for Khapri Alston. He not saying shit about lock up Rucker. He ain't saying shit about how dirty the trustees are. But Tiffany say something, just because it happens to be right, we still supposed to not accept it. Bro, Tiffany doesn't have to be this perfect politician, Jed. What did she say about the shit with this Khapri Alston shit where she lied? She's not lying when she say, had this shit happened while she was mayor, it would have been national fucking news. It'd have been national news how Tiffany basically sanctioned a murder right across the street from Village Hall. That's how we know, bro. I was here, so I know how y'all niggas would. I saw how y'all did when y'all never had evidence. She the one stood up in the board meeting was like, no, we don't need to bring Rucker up in here. And then as soon as she got out of office, y'all brought him in here, gave him all them business licenses, and then he executed somebody. It was an execution. Standing over somebody and shooting them is execution. That is beyond premeditated in my opinion.
I am on here laughing at the V-Knots because it's dumb as fuck, but the truth is that I just want them to realize you cannot box with God. You not gonna be able to do something to me that he don't allow. And therefore, stop fucking with me. Find you a purpose, because
maybe God is allowing us to fuck with you. Did you ever think of that? I have just so I can speak for myself, I have every incentive for God to not let you do this type of stuff to me. Because I live how I'm supposed to. While not perfect, I strive to be and cut out all willful sin. I don't sit around going, I can do all evil and I'm still going to heaven because Jesus paid for my sins. That's what you say. You think God really is vouching for that? There's a reason why I've been able to navigate this far on my own, Jed, and it's through the power of God guiding me and protecting me from devils like you, because God, for some reason, found little old me important enough to stop all of this shit that y'all be doing. I don't know why he chose me, and if he would have asked me, he know I'd have said no, which is why he just told me to do it. And here we are. And you be talking about this fake protection of God like that. I don't think you understand what's happening, kid. Because what you don't understand is you're on a running clock, bro. That's why I tell you, hey, turn back now. Maybe you can fix some of this shit.
You ain't the first person that's tried to take me out. You won't be the last. But one thing that all of those individuals will have consistently is that you fail, and I always go higher. And so, yeah, I want to see them in their own lane. If something happened to them, I would not, something happened to them like for real, I would probably be like, I don't know. It just depends on what it is. Like if they stub a toe, I'm gonna laugh at that shit. Cause I'm gonna tell you something. There's a lot of things in this world that hurt, but if you walking and you stub your motherfucking toe on a piece of furniture on the corner of it, that shit funny as fuck. I would laugh at that. I would feel no remorse. But I don't want people to be in a space that God doesn't want them to be. And it's like God created, just like you want beautiful people to thrive, God created ugly people too. They got to thrive.
Oh, my Lord.
Too. So
this is y'all advocate.
Just ain't thriving with me.
happening?
Anyway,
this is y'all advocate.
Off into a tangent. Y'all know how I do. I love
Unfortunately, we do.
y'all. We're gonna look into this case in Dalton, Illinois. I am not interested in fighting y'all and create no drama, no chaos. But all the people talked, all the people did what they did. Let me remind y'all why I'm like always gonna be.
Bitch, you better report to court or you defaulting. That's just the end of it. Kiana Belcher gonna tell you it's true here shortly, and so is Mary Avant.
Regarded as, and I'm a Leo, so I'm gonna talk like this. I'm gonna show y'all why I got that big dick energy. Because I'm gonna put my
Yep, he's bringing big dick energy to help the Alston family.
My resources on it now. I'm gonna get down to the bottom of it. I'm gonna give you guys the update as it is righteously available according to the facts. So you should go to YouTube and subscribe or watch Investigate and Advocate, because I'm going to give you a full-fledged update of our findings in this case with Rucker and Khapri.
No, you're not. All you're going to do is lie and run cover for DeAndre Rucker. You're going to bring up a whole bunch of shit that's unconfirmed with no evidence and shit. And you're going to do it with the blessing of Kiana Belcher and Jason House, like you always do.
I don't have a side. I'm on.
See, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Against the people is always your side.
Only getting involved because of the amount of people who are asking me to.
Show these people that asked you. You liar. Ain't nobody asked you to do shit outside of maybe them trustees and mayor.
And the shit that they're talking. And the requests that are humbly, genuinely being made. The one thing I will tell you is these are two men that got people who love them. And this shit is not for the faint at heart. I'm talking about Khapri's father and Rucker. Now that I do know. These two men have, in their own way, established their strength. And so I'm an advocate. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm going to go down the middle in the interest of justice and truth and facts and present it.
Jed, why do you be telling people you got like this private investigator license? That's illegal. That's part of the lawsuit. That's part of the reason I'm suing you is because you be defrauding people, telling motherfuckers you got this. INA is not no licensed private investigator, and they have to have a license for the shit he claim they be doing, and they don't, which means he's operating illegally in whatever fucking state he goes live from. That's first of all. He has no investigative power or ability. All that's going to happen is Kiana and them allegedly will leak shit somehow to this nigga, and it'll be certain shit to just muddy the water. He going to try to extort the family and then fuck the shit up for him in the end anyway. Mighty funny the trustees get their ass kicked last night, and ABC Chicago dropped that fucking video and kicked their ass some more. And it mighty funny, here come Jedediah Brown the very next fucking day.
And hope that everything will be okay. But as far as court today, they got that ass.
You ain't got no proof.
They got that ass whooped.
No proof.
They deserved it.
No proof.
And they will continue to do so. Anybody can file. It's so crazy to see a person putting all these documents online and calling you names and talking all this shit. And then you get in court and you realize that this is literally a true dumb fuck.
That's how I feel about you. Jed, we can set up the one-on-one live IQ test whenever you want so I can thoroughly show how stupid you are. You're the idiot.
This is a very, very, very big dumb fuck. So,
what happened to the takeover? Today, they ain't get the whips.
You got a victory. Francis said I'm a big liar. Well, ask them. You should go. I would tell you to go get the transcript, but I know you can't afford it. But I think I will, because today's was a great court day.
You ain't gonna get no transcript or shit because you're a liar.
He told that motherfucker. He said, this AI-generated document that you think...
But Gemini, here's the thing. You should look up Hall v. Brown in Oklahoma. Him and Kiana are Kiana, Mary Avant are all in a RICO together right now. They are fucked. That's why the first thing I did when I reached out to the family was, I was like, man, y'all ain't even got to really take my word for shit. Go read Hall v. Brown out of Oklahoma. And if you motherfuckers ain't got Pacer and you need it, emails in the description. Email me. I'll send it to you. No charge instantly.
It's emotion. It's not emotion. That man said he had a criminal justice degree.
A criminal justice degree doesn't make you a lawyer, Jed. I don't know if you didn't know that. Oh, I know MC.
Or was it a law degree? Wait, it was one of the two. It was one of the two. It was either a criminal justice degree or a law degree. But whatever motherfucker it was, they should have basically knew how to file a motion in a courtroom.
This fake ass laugh to let you know he's pressed.
But I'm the clown. That's your leader.
You the clown, nigga.
You know what? They said, you know some shit funny when you sound like a car trying to crank up. When I do that, that's when that shit be the funniest as fuck. Like, I can't even scream. It just be like... I had that shit on mute, laughing. I was up in there. Okay, I said enough.
That's what I'm saying, Sheena. When he says, I'm like, somebody having a criminal justice degree doesn't mean they're a fucking lawyer. Like, Jed's just so stupid, bro.
It was a great day. I love y'all. I hope you love me. But yes. I'm going back and forth because that's how my mind works.
You stupid. You ooh, piece of candy. You can't lead me and you can't focus on one thing.
I'm on it. I'm finna get down to the bottom of this. Y'all fuck with me. Again, investigate, letter N, advocate on YouTube. I'll probably cross-post it here on Facebook, but I'm going to look into this shooting. I want to take some questions because I always do that, and then I'm going to get off. Francis said, "You're a big clown." Well, bitch.
Exactly.
You should see what I got. Big pig. Now I'm a pig. He needs a refund. Yeah. He needs to add them to the lawsuit.
Jed doesn't realize his whole plan was, this nigga Shay think he gonna get me in court, but he in another state and he don't know where I'm at, so he'll never be able to get me into court. So I can go on the internet and brag about how I evade service, how people have sent service to places and I'm not there. I can talk shit to this person I'm in litigation with. And I took all of that, Jed, and I showed the court, and the court said, okay, you don't have to file with a process server. You just bring the shit to us and we'll send it. And if he don't answer, then he defaults. You played yourself into this corner because you think you know so much about the law that you can brag. When you're evading service, Jed, you have to pretend through and through that you don't know shit. And you can't do it. Hold on a second.
Remember when we looked up the school that he cited? That shit ain't even accredited. Clearly. And it can't practice nowhere with that degree. So it was a law degree. It had to be a law degree.
You don't even know. He's told you he looked up the school and it wasn't accredited, but he don't even know what the degree is.
Waiting on these questions. The suburbs is a motherfucker. I thought all the shit was in Chicago. The amount, talking about somebody poor with a DR box behind me.
You poor. Do you know how many poor people got Dior? Do you know how many poor people be crazy enough to go in Dior and buy Dior, Jed? So to have a Dior, and that's if I believe there's actually Dior in that motherfucker. If I believe that's actually your box. Because you not at your house.
You see how y'all shit don't age well?
Jed, that does not prove you not broke, nigga. He's sitting in front of Dior box like, how the fuck you gonna call me broke? This nigga's a fucking idiot, bro.
The timing of that is crazy. You're poor, Dior.
You still poor, nigga. Former proper is Dior.
Now, full disclosure, this ain't my box, but come on now, it's all around me. That's just what's funny as fuck. It's a real.
This nigga Jed flossing with a Dior box. Talking about how you gonna call me poor. We ain't seen nothing come out of that box. As far as we know, that box empty as fuck. I personally think it's somebody else's box.
Dior box. Oh. All right. So, what's up with you with the Junior situation? I talked about that.
Nigga, wait. Oh no! Wait, time out, nigga. Wait.
The real Dior box.
Wait. Hold on,
all
y'all.
Right,
wait.
So,
wait.
What's
Hold
up
on.
with you
Wait.
with the Junior situation?
Why the fuck is this nigga wearing a car freshener, nigga? You talk about you rich wearing Dior, but you got on a car freshener. Well, we know it ain't no Dior cologne in that motherfucker. We know it ain't no fragrance because this motherfucker wearing a damn car freshener. Funky bitch. He got a car freshener wristlet, nigga. This nigga is damn bad, nigga. I'm done, bro. Yeah, he gonna tell y'all that's a Dior car freshener, nigga. This nigga, bro, you gotta stop going live, Jed, because this shit just gets worse every fucking time. And you out here trying to, I promise you, not grifting off this family, bro. You not grifting on this family, nigga. I'm not letting it happen.
I talked about that. So basically, if you look at McNutt's page, he's giving updates, but you don't see Junior because Junior is in the system, so he's safe. There is a update that we're still waiting on. That's processing. That you can hear me say it is coming from his family. So we're waiting on the family to get the update for the Junior case. But Junior is not there, so McNutt is posting again because he doesn't have any fear.
So you still lying about McNutt? Go ahead.
Of prosecution because
why don't you take your ass to Florida so you can find out what it is?
Individuals who are there who would have been witnesses, including the mother, are not cooperative with the investigation. So he'll probably skirt criminal charges and prosecution, but I'm very confident.
Well, somebody better spray his ass with some pre-treat potato.
That Junior, who I can say, for the most part, we could say this unofficially and unconfirmed, but very, very, very sure with our sources that he said he did not want to go back into the care of McNutt. So he ain't going back. So I'm happy about that. He's not going back there. So that's good. That means that at least the system heard the child and they're making the proper adjustments and people are going through the proper processes for the mega.
Before you climb your ass in my fucking futon, here. You had that damn futon stinking up last time you stayed up. Wear this. You better put it around your wrist or something. Don't be laying in that fucking futon without this damn car freshener. Last time I couldn't get that boy cat smell out of there for a week.
Update that will come soon. Why do you have that car sent on your wrist? Because I just be doing
No! Bro, Jed is the Rodney Dangerfield of YouTube, bro. This nigga just zesty, nigga. Oh my God.
shit. I was supposed to throw this away and ended up putting it in my pocket because I was holding a bunch of shit. So I came in here, sitting down, and just like since I've been on here, I just broke off the base of it. I broke off the base of it, did it like this. You will look up at me. You'll be on the Zoom with me later, and it'll be sitting right here. Hey! Because I just be doing shit. All right. Anyway, anybody else?
No.
I can adopt you if you want a father. Nope. I got a heavenly father. My father was amazing. You know what? Here you go, France. I'm finna do something that's gonna really hurt your feelings. And if it don't work on here, then I'll just have to do it when I get off. But we're gonna ban you.
Bro, you did all that talking about how I'm the nigga that be blocking people and you never block anybody for any reason. Now lately, all you've been doing is blocking niggas. Yeah, I understand.
So hopefully that works. Sometimes that shit don't be working. All right, so with that being said, if you are somebody who have any information on the Rucker and Khapri altercation,
do not call Jedediah Brown under any circumstance.
Please send me a message in my inbox.
Don't do it.
Any updates you have.
Don't do it.
Giving me any evidence that you have or any tips that you have so that our reporting can be full. And as far as, yeah, that's it. That's it. So I'll see y'all later.
Cut one time.
Love you. And like I said, something
That's
that
him
added
to a
value.
T.
It did not work, Francis. You got it. You got it. You still on there. I have to do it when as a matter of fact, hold on. See, I was finna get off, but you want to test my gangster. Let's see.
Is that Black's MacBook Pro? That's Black's MacBook Pro, ain't it?
Take it off before your stalkers be like, you need donations for cologne. Sure the fuck do. I need donations. That's the only way we can get work. No, and I'm late. I missed your live. Oh, you should watch it. It's informative if you've been paying attention.
There's no information in this live whatsoever. The next one's very informative, though.
Attention to all the bullshit that's been going on. Giving me any, let's cut that off. Let's go to here. He is still here. I saw it. Let's see it. Let's try it again. But let's do it from this part. Hold on. I'm so scared. No, nobody's scared. You're not scared. We not scared. Don't nobody got no fear over here.
Yes, you do.
Let me tell you about how afraid you are. We don't have you got a fake page. You are one scary bitch. Okay. All right, Khapri. I mean, Francis.
Did you just call Francis Khapri?
Lord Jesus.
Mama, wake up. Fridge is getting blocked.
Let's see. Francis has been blocked.
This is y'all fucking commander, nigga. This y'all motherfucking commander, nigga. Like this nigga, bro.
From a full list. I did it on the Mac. If it don't work then with my poor ass, I'll do it on my Microsoft. If that don't work, I'll do it on the other computer or the desktop or my iPad.
Nigga, just because you got bro, both of them laptops could be a combined price of $400. What I need to see specs. Like just holding up a laptop. You talking to a computer nerd, nigga. Holding up a laptop don't mean shit. You holding up 2 laptops and you can't do shit but play solitary on them motherfuckers.
And my phone.
That's what I'm saying. Like this, like this nigga act like he balling, nigga. Let me see the OS system in that bitch.
Device that my poor self has.
You
Okay,
over somebody's house.
Designer cologne because we love donating to our commander. No, I don't want no. I don't need no cologne, y'all. I smell good. I smell.
He need rent. He don't need cologne. He need rent.
Feel good than a motherfucker. As a matter of fact, let me tell you something. I'll be going down on 79th, and it's by King Drive. There is a fragrance shop there. I'll be going up in there, and I
what,
get my
fragrance hut?
My oil. I don't even wear cologne that you spray. I get these bottles of oil.
Oh, so you can't afford cologne, so you just wear. Okay, go ahead.
And that shit be lasting all day. I make sure I put some on my neck like this.
You talking about that shit that's like a gallon for $2.85?
Put it in my beard. I put it on my clothes.
That's cheap as fuck. If you putting cologne all in your beard and shit, that shit cheap as fuck, nigga.
Even when it comes to like the hairs above my dick, I put it up there too.
This is the stream where he's trying to convince the Alston family to fuck with him to get answers about their loved one. This is the stream. See, I can't help them get any answers, but I can help you stay away. Yeah, I can. Jed, you know, bro, they already know.
Just put that up there and rub it. You feel me? So that's what I do.
That's not good cologne, Jed. Good cologne is tss, tss. Like you can't take good cologne and do all that rubbing over it. Like you sound like you was wearing Brute. That sounds like some Brute, because I don't know people with good ass cologne tss, tss, walk through the cloud, nigga. This nigga sitting here, this shit he talking about, he rub it all over his nigga. That's not, what is that? That's not cologne.
Put it on my hand.
Exactly, Deanna.
Hands, my elbows. I be smelling good than a motherfucker. They be like, people
never happen.
People be weird as hell when they do hug me because they be inhaling long, and then I always feel weird. But and I know it's the.
If you from Chicago, you know ain't no damn real cologne store on 79th. That's why I was like, what, Fragrance Hut or some shit? That's what I was like. That's who he talked to. He talked to people that don't know nothing about any of the places he speak on.
Cologne, because I ain't gonna lie now, when I ain't got the cologne on, don't nobody be doing that. But that's why I always try to.
Hold on a second. All right, I'm back.
Keep it on, but it ain't nothing. It's probably about $15 a bottle. Shit lasts
$15 a bottle. So you smell like shit. Yeah, this nigga, he rich as fuck wearing $15 cologne. Are you fucking kidding me? This nigga Jed, bro. Just let me know when you send that bitch. Let me know when you send that bitch potato.
I don't need no donations. I smell good. I can attest that. Yes, indeed, you do smell good.
This nigga wearing Jordan shit. Nigga Stetson. This nigga wearing fucking Stetson and shit. Hold on, Jed. And this is if I believe you got all this shit in here, Jed. Jed, that's an MSI computer. I didn't realize that said you had an M. Nah, we're done here, Jed. Yeah, I'm gonna put that shit on the screen too tonight.
And so, if you, that thing down there is always there. Because, you know, we always need money. But if you do contribute, it's going to go so that I can help these issues, these various issues that I'll be addressing. Wait, Francis, is you gone? Because I was waiting to do it on this device if it didn't work on the other.
Jed, it wouldn't happen to be this, would it? I'm just asking. This ain't the computer, is it? Because this really ain't no laptop to be bragging about, nigga. And yours is probably even less than this. Is this the one you had up there? I think your motherfucker's older than this one, bro. Run around MSI, nigga. I guarantee your shit. See, you probably got one of these. Yeah. This is some shit you probably running. Because why would you have a powerful computer anyway? You don't even know how to work StreamYard. He wants y'all to believe he balling off of a powerful computer. He don't even know how to work StreamYard. Stop, Jed. Stop it. Jed, open your computer and go to the screen with the specs. You probably don't even know how to do that.
I think Francis is gone, y'all. I'm still here. Not anymore.
What a fucking loser.
Not anymore. Okay, hold on.
I saw it.
Terry Young, man, praying for your town, man, your village. But I'm on my way. I gotta come back. Y'all keep fucking with me out there. I gotta come back out there. And oh wait, Shelly Shell wrote something in Dalton Politics. It's so blaring obvious when someone uses AI to create legal jargon to those that have an actual background in education and the law. It is not often correct and it is basic. This is why you cannot solely use Google as a source because it isn't going to give you the correct parameters and ability. It is just a guide to the generic. You don't know enough about how to actually read.
That's how it ended, bro. You really ended like that.
I got to come back out there. And oh wait, Shelly Shell wrote something in Dalton Politics. It's so blaring obvious when someone uses AI to create legal jargon to those that have an actual background in education and the law. It is not often correct and it is basic. This is why you cannot solely use Google as a source because it isn't going to give you the correct parameters and ability.
Jed is a fucking idiot, man.
It is just a guide to the generic. You don't know enough about how to actually read.
So the next one, this stream, the reason why we had to just get through that one, because you'll understand now that I'm about to play this one. That was him setting the table for what I already knew was coming. I was literally in the car on the way to the courthouse. I'm not even lying. This is breaking news. This is breaking news. He got a GD tattoo on his damn throat.
I'm just gonna. Greetings, family. How you doing? This is your boy Jedediah.
I am the proud host of the YouTube broadcast and team of Investigate Navigate.
This is how you know he getting ready to get on that bullshit. This is how you know that he plans for this video right here to go some level of viral, because he's now putting on the church suit. It's time to ambulance chase.
As well as the proud commander of my wonderful national family for the culture. I wanted to come on here right now to tell you that as of the last probably little over 56 hours, Jesus Christ, with over the last 56 hours, our teams have been working hard to get down to the bottom of the shooting that involves businessman Rucker and basketball player Khapri. We spoke to many individuals, and we have been able to ascertain some very, very specific details.
Pacific? Who did you talk to get these specific details? I want to know who specifically you talked to ascertain.
To clear up some
Conscious
that are out there that are actually not gonna check out factually. A few of them that I want to share with you is that INA can say, we will allege at this moment.
So you can't say.
That at this current time, the state's attorney, the Cook County State's Attorney's Office is in the village of Dalton right now. As
you are a motherfucking liar. You are you have no proof of that. All we know is the state's attorney said they didn't know shit about them lying ass niggas in Dalton. Why would they say that to the news last night and then wake up this morning and run to Dalton to help the trustees and the mayor save face? Who the fuck do you think you talking to? This is what you do. You come into situations where there's not much information, and then you just flood the market with a bunch of shit that next thing you know, you're going to be raising $3,500 for a tip for Khapri. Because we got to pay people to snitch.
I'm going to tell.
As we speak, conducting some type of operation. We have monitors over the city.
What does it mean to have monitors over the city? I want you to explain that in detail. What does that mean to have monitors all over the place? First of all, it's a village. What does it mean to have monitors all over the place? These are just generic words that people with low IQ don't ever be like, it just sounds official.
And we will give you updates as they become available. But not just that. It is
This after ABC 7 Chicago got the trustees looking bad, all of a sudden Jed's out here with exclusive information. And y'all want to believe that this is just a coincidence. Even though Jed, Mary, and Kiana are named in a fucking federal RICO for doing shit just like what could possibly be happening right now.
A privilege to report to you all factually that we have been able to confirm that the shooting in question did not take place at the lounge.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
It took place at a weekend at a brunch spot. I do believe that.
You mean, are you trying to say it happened next door? Nah, you should have left that, Janice. That was perfect. Idior is perfect.
Rutgers still owns the brunch spot. But factually, the shooting did not take place at the lounge. It was at a brunch spot.
Is that your way of trying to tell the family shut the fuck up about worrying why Rutgers cigar is open? The family not talking to you, bro.
The second thing is that there was not 4 shots, as many people have said. There were 3.
Who are these many people? This is straw man arguing. I've heard nobody say any of this. You're saying it.
And the third thing is that we have obtained exclusive audio.
You've obtained audio of what?
Of this event that we're going to be sharing with you all on tonight. But the one thing that I do want to say.
So you got audio of Khapri getting shot, but 18 shot him. You ain't got not one sound from that event.
To you also that I personally found interesting. As you know, I've taken my time in advocating in Dalton, and we were giving you a lot of information exclusively and first strand. So there's our credibility, because it's no different than what we're going to be able to do now. But I found it interesting that the second person on the scene of this tragic event was Andrew Holmes.
And here we go. And here we go.
Trustee of the village of Dalton. And not only was he the second person on the scene, Andrew Holmes contacted 911. When Andrew Holmes, trustee Andrew Holmes of the village of Dalton, arrived on the scene of this shooting incident, he saw an individual that was doing CPR. Andrew Holmes beckoned for the individual to stop doing CPR because there was GSW's wounds to the chest. Once the first responders arrived.
Wait, Jed. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on, nigga. Hold on. Hold on. This is come truly sick shit. This man approached the grieving family with this drama. Be glad y'all rejected this trash in your community affairs. I didn't expect this from even a subpar human being. This is how shit gets messy, but unbothered. His day will come. Yup, that's right, Jed.
I'm going to tell.
That's all I'm doing. Is telling everybody about the fucking scammer you are and how the trustees are in bed with you, including Mayor Jason House. Yup, telling everybody. So stay the fuck away. Cause you're in litigation anyway, bitch. What did I even say that got him this mad? Look at what I said that's got him so mad. He's so mad. Why? Because all I said to them niggas was, look up Hall v. Brown. I didn't say shit else. You can't shame me. The devil can never shame me, nigga. The devil can never shame me. He done melted down and all I did was tell them, hey, go read this case so you can know who the fuck this nigga is and know that he with the trustees. Oops. Oops. Fucked your little gig up, didn't I? I don't give a fuck, nigga. Sue me over it, nigga. The fuck? You got the game fucked up. I'm tired of you grifting off dead bodies. Go to the white community and start grifting off dead white people and see how far you get. Oh, you know better. That's why you come fuck with niggas. My bad. You already know better. You already know not to take this shit up the street. I feel you. You can't shame me. You can go running. That's right. You better put the Dalton Politics is already in trouble, Jed. Keep getting them in trouble. Suing the shit out of them. They know it's coming. They know it's coming. All of you, look, I got a message for all of you motherfuckers, bro.
And Mr. Moore, you in trouble, baby. You could pray. God don't answer fraudulent prayers. You in trouble. They coming for you, baby, because you done signed off on all that garbage. They used you. They used you. You going to jail. All of y'all going to jail.
Yep. Kiana Belcher, it's closed. Jason House is closed. Jed can't come around here doing that shit. It's closed. We in litigation. We'll see what y'all energy is like by Monday. I bet you $1,000 that I don't even have that nigga's energy. Kiana Belcher, Mary Avant, Jedediah Brown, and Mark Abington. I promise you, y'all energy's gonna be way different around this bitch come Monday. And if you do anything to my channel,
I'm going to tell.
I'm not afraid of you, Jed. I'm not afraid of none of your people. You do illegal shit. We in litigation. I'm telling. I'm telling them you did this. I apply pressure until niggas run the Dalton Politics to tell. Jed, there's no, bro, I proved, what did you think I was proving to you with 18 shot him? You can't hide behind shit. You're not hiding behind nobody getting shot in the face. You're not hiding behind nobody's ailments. You're not laying up next to Detective Rachel in the bed on a GoFundMe. None of that shit. You can't team up with Ed Steve for MS Walk. None of it. You can keep lying about the cases. Keep lying. But don't threaten. When you say my day will come, that's a threat, and I'm telling the court.
I'm going to tell.
Just know. Just know. That's a threat, and I'm telling the court. You can't. Don't try that shit with me, nigga. That's a big boy threat, too. You can't threaten me like that, my nigga. I'm telling the court. And there's something about every time I'm close to like filing papers and shit, here you come. Get mad, Jed. You gotta get used to a nigga like me. Cause unlike you, I got receipts for days. That's all I do. Operating receipts. You thought you hit a lick. You found otherwise. But I want you to keep going because I'm going to show everybody something else about your Facebook page. And Jed, you can't post in Dalton Politics hiding from it. Why you hiding, bitch? Say your shit with your chest. The court can see in Dalton Politics too. But we'll get to what happened after this video. This is a short one.
Arrived, trustee of the village of Dalton, Andrew Holmes, drove away from the scene. This is not speculation. We are alleging because it is the proper thing to do, but we are fact-checking everything 3 times before I say anything. That is the information factually right now. Number one, I'll say it again. And I don't know the layout of everything just yet. I just want to be factual. Someone says it's connected to the brunch spot. It's on the same block. It's all shut down. Okay. But
so you don't know what you're talking about, but you giving breaking news and you got all this exclusive shit. Go ahead.
the shooting did not take place at the lounge. It took place at the brunch spot. See, when you do an investigation, it's very important that you be as factual as possible.
Right.
Many people just say things, but you want to pay attention to where stuff technically is, not where it assumptively is.
But you haven't shown us any proof of what's technical.
And so we believe that we are sure in our
Who is we? Because it's literally just you.
information. It happened at the brunch spot. Number two, we want you to know that the second person that arrived on the scene was Dalton trustee Andrew Holmes. He
So?
is the second person, because the first person that was on the scene was trying to conduct life-saving CPR maneuvers, to which Andrew Holmes reportedly told them to stop giving chest compressions because there was GSW wounds to the chest. Andrew Holmes not only did that, but he also called 911, which is a foiable bit of information. When the first responders got to the scene.
What are you doing? How does this help the Khapri? How does your past beef with Andrew Holmes help the Khapri family? Or rather, the Alston family, rather.
Andrew Holmes left. The third thing is that there were not 4 shots, there were 3.
Nobody said 4.
In the interest of getting down to the facts and to the bottom of it and the truth, you want to be factual. So with that being said, again, INA has obtained exclusive audio of this event.
You got the murder, just the audio. How do we know whatever audio you have is actually of a murder? What? Why? Because it's audio of 3 gunshots? Where's the video?
This encounter, to which I believe, as we authenticate, that it will be shared with you all.
So it ain't even been authenticated. He just admitted he has some alleged audio that is allegedly the murder, but he hasn't authenticated it yet, as if he has tools to do such a thing. This nigga, he gonna authenticate, bro.
On investigate and advocate tonight at some time. Other things I developed, and that we know for a fact that right now, as I am speaking to you on this live stream, that the state's attorney's office has entered into the village of Dalton.
No, you're a liar.
And we don't know exactly what they're doing, but
yep, and this all somehow, no other news, credible news source on earth heard this, only INA. Why do y'all, bro? I'm so glad I'm getting up off of here early tonight. This is the best part of my day.
That is based on our monitors. So I'm very proud because I told y'all we was going to answer your call and get to the bottom of it. And already, we are already given factual information. So pray for all parties involved. We extend our condolences, and we don't have a side. We will only report on the side.
That's the same shit he said to y'all when he went straight to Harvey and colluded with Christopher Clark. That's what he always says when he says he don't have a side. When he says he don't have a side, he's not talking to y'all. He's talking to the dirty ass politicians. That's who he's talking to. Just so we all on the same page. When that nigga say, I'm not on nobody's side, that's letting you know that he can be bought for either side of the fight. Whatever side you on, Jedediah Brown can be bought. If the price is right, or if the boy cat is tight.
Side of truth and justice. And I do want to also be extremely clear here for the critics. I've been an advocate for 17 years. I know how to advocate. And I know how to figure out what I need to figure out. And I have enough relationships in my city, in my state, to get to the bottom of most things.
No, you don't.
I have not spoken to the Clean House administration.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Church out.
Hashtag Shay was right. What did I tell y'all was gonna, what did I tell you he was eventually gonna say in one of these videos? What did I say? Oh, I'm not with the trustees. Yes, you are, nigga. Until further notice, the trustees refused to come out and denounce you the last time you were doing shit. And then Jason House came on your show after he won mayor and thanked you for all of the bullshit you did to people. Jason House sat right on your show and thanked you, and said you did shit that we wouldn't have done, but we thank you that you met force with force. And you said you put $10,000 in that nigga campaign, nigga. So this whole shit, were you trying to distance yourself from the trustees? No, we're not together. Trust us, nigga. There's a I gave them the lawsuit so they can see it. That's why Jed mad. He acts like I said some shit to this family. He thinks that the family ain't happy with me. He thinks the family hates me because I cared so little for them grieving that I let them know that this scamming son of a bitch was trying to scam them. He the victim because it's improper for me to let a grieving family know that this nigga's trying to take advantage of them being a grieving family. Do y'all hear the fucking nonsense? And then you got bitches in the comments. He's sick. He's so selfish. They said me telling this family about Jed and the shit he be doing is me being selfish. The devil can't shame me, bro. That shit's funny to me. That's when I know you out of moves. When you just start saying ridiculous shit like that, you're out of moves.
Concerning this matter at all. Don't try it.
And that's the question, Rita.
I hope I said something that added value to your life.
You didn't.
I've also spoken to individuals connected on to family members of Mr. Khapri.
You have. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
I have no interest in impeding justice. People I've called from all kinds of places. I only have one interest, and that is moving for the sake of justice. God bless you.
God bless you, huh? So what happened after that? First of all, let's look at this. Because I see you hoes is all in your feelings and y'all big mad because y'all need to be able to control me, and you ain't never been able to control it. You can't control the nigga that nutted in you, let alone try to control me. So y'all bitches got to chill out with some of this shit. Wow, really? He is mourning the loss of his son, and you're bringing your personal YouTube beef to his profile? That's what I did. Did you read the case? Because my case isn't about a YouTube beef. What are you talking? You niggas, so you just listen to Jed. Okay, cool. This family could give a fuck less about what you and Jedediah have going on. Say what you want about that man and his team, but in less than 24 hours, they've given this family something the DPD and administration has it. No, they didn't. You just make up shit. Jed ain't done shit for these people. Jed's done nothing for these people. Just let Jed grift in peace. I said one sentence and look at these paragraphs they wrote. All I said was look up Hall v. Brown. Now, this is the part that should make you laugh. They said the case is bullshit. I'm getting laughed out of the courtroom. It ain't a real case. Jed ain't got no court cases. I tell the people just go look it up and look how they melt down. Where's all the Jed's gonna win anyway? That's not a real lawsuit. Where's all of that? All I did was tell people just go look at the case. I ain't put no narrative on it. Nothing. You mad? What you pressed for? You pressed. It's sickening how much time they spend trying to attack that man's character. No matter what he says, the family asked for answers yesterday and today. Jedediah Brown is the only one I've seen deliver. I am praying this family gets the answers they are looking for. My children played on a Little League team with Khapri and his sisters. This is devastating to everyone. Y'all the ones up under this grieving man's post going in on me as if I would ever acknowledge you whores on a grieving man's post. Why are y'all stalking Khapri shit? Shay Alston, why are y'all stalking his shit? Because you want to know what's funny? This is how I flagged them down. I went to posts where nobody said anything. They literally are stalking them. And I proved it. I went to a post where didn't nobody say shit, and look how they all showed up right after me. I say one sentence and they all in the comments begging for me to respond. I ain't got time for you sluts. Very sick and disrespectful to the family. Vivian too, she's no better. She came on the Alston family post on YouTube with her mess. Messy survivor. Shut up, you stupid bitches. Bitter ass lonely whores. But Jed, this is the part that made you mad. Oh, you got something to say? What you got to say? Tacky. This is the shit that these hoes think makes me feel anything. She think I give a fuck that she called me tacky when she's a trifling slut. Why the fuck do I care what sluts think about me? If you follow Jed, just know I think you a slut, a whore, a bitch, or something near around there. You definitely ain't got no man. You most likely didn't grow up with a father figure of any type. That's why you look up to simp ass niggas. And Jed don't believe none of the shit he say anyway. She said it's tacky for me to tell him about Jed. This shit weird. This shit where y'all be like, Jed just has a right to grift is insanity. Look at this nigga crying, man. This nigga Shay fucking it up, man. I'm trying to grift this money and Shay's fucking this shit up, nigga. I don't know Alicia Nicole. I swear, I don't have no type of conversation with Alicia Nicole whatsoever. I don't know Alicia Nicole at all. But this is why he mad. So Jed said he was coming out with an exclusive. Shay Alston comes out and said, yeah, I spoke with Jedediah Brown and he has agreed out of respect for my family due to the grief and anger we feel, he will not release the audio of my son's killing. Then Jed goes, we have agreed not to release the footage and allow the investigation to take its course in respect to the grieving family. And then, what's this next post? Man, this nigga Shay be fucking up everything, man. We was getting the bag. I was gonna drop the audio on the fucking YouTube channel. We was getting the bag. And here this nigga come. Jed, I thought we already established.
I'm going to tell.
I thought we already established this. You just made a video just the other day talking about this is what I do. Why were you surprised that I did it? You told everybody.
I'm going to tell.
Why is he surprised? I told you, all I gotta do is tell him the truth. And he'll never believe me, no matter what it is. This nigga thought he was gonna get right on YouTube tonight and exploit a motherfucker death. And he found out he ain't got it like that. He found out he ain't got it like that. Yep, the trustees told this nigga to come in. That's my personal opinion. I can't prove it, but I just find it funny the trustees get their ass kicked like a motherfucker last night, and here this nigga come. So, Jed's made another video since this post. Get the blunt rolled, nigga. I'm getting the blunt rolled now. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm sick of this shit. Now they think that that's gonna work. He won't let a grieving father get grifted. What kind of monster is he? He's been looking for answers and Jed gives him answers and he tells. You would have swore that I'd said anything other than go look up Hall v. Brown. Why didn't you get under that post and say, yeah, but I'm following the rule 11, bitch? Why ain't you get under the post and say that? Why wasn't you in the post talking about rule 11, nigga, motion to dismiss or whatever the fuck shit you was making up? Why wasn't you in the post with that energy? Why weren't you in there telling them that I'm just jealous because you buying a fleet of cars? That's what you should have been saying. I don't have all these stories, Jed. The thing you don't know about me, Jed, or you fail to understand, I don't do the stories. I keep my shit short and sweet. Look up Hall v. Brown. I ain't got to do all the performative shit. You do, though. But Jed, just tell me this stream ain't about you being big mad.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Oh, you.
Hold on, nigga. Wait, nigga, you gotta do disclaimer, nigga. Hold on. This fool, he got 250 credit, living in the efficiency. This fool, nigga. No person, organization, media outlet, social media page, website, or third party is granted permission to reproduce, rebroadcast, retransmit, redistribute, copy, edit, republish, upload, post, display, or otherwise any content from this channel in whole or in part without express prior written consent of the channel owner. That's not how any of this works, you fucking retard. This is why you're in court losing. You just make up laws. You just because this shit's written with some like yellow font. It seems to fit nothing. You're not even citing the law. This nigga's an idiot, bro. There's nothing you're gonna write on screen to keep me from using these videos of you lying, Jed. Nothing. And if you touch my channel, I'm going to touch yours. The only difference is you not coming back. You're not coming back. Try it. I told you don't come on YouTube last week or you would regret it. Did you regret it? So try this. Maybe I'm lying this time. This nigga think he's gonna figure out a meta on how to keep motherfuckers from exposing his ass. Nigga, you ain't found no meta, nigga. We telling you're a fucking scammer. You've committed over 100 felonies in the last 2 years. That's not even a joke.
Oh, yo, basic. Oh, yo. Yo, how are you? Welcome to Investigate and Advocate When Justice Finds No Rest. I am your host, Jedediah Brown, as well as the proud commander for the culture. And I want to basically thank you for coming and being a part of this broadcast. The first thing I do want to do before I get started at the very beginning is to let you know that this system, unfortunately, has malfunctioned on me a little bit.
You know how weird it would be to my people, Jed, if I came in here just started acting like they didn't exist, and I'm just like trying to get these other new people. That's how that shit come across. It's like, you're not, oh, I'm the host of Investigate and Advocate with Jedediah Brown. Nigga, you not getting no more new shit popping off, bro, because I'm hating it every turn. And by hating, that means I'm telling the truth about everything you do.
So I'm not able to see the controls. But another thing, it also appears that the title is incorrect. The title is looking like it didn't update. I will base.
Yeah, the title still says we're under attack because we're close. Yes, the title still says we're under attack because we are close. But this is about Khapri Alston. Go ahead.
Basically be trying to go back and update the title. But I want to basically come on here very briefly and talk to you guys about an update about a case that we decided over with less than 72 hours ago that we were going to get involved, as people have reached out to us to address the shooting incident between Mr. Rucker.
Nobody reached out to you unless it was. Tell the name of who reached out to you, because we know it's more than likely Kiana Belcher now. Come out and say Kiana Belcher did not hit you about this case. And say the same with Jason House.
The businessman in Dalton and one of his employees, Mr. Khapri, who I'm not sure where he is a resident is, but also in an incident in Dalton, an incident that many people are aware of. Please excuse me if my words are not coming to me as they should.
You flustered, huh? I fucked that whole stream up, didn't I? You just knew you was about to be on this stream, get you about 400-500 people, play some fake bullshit, and then tell everybody how you need donations for nothing to get justice for this family, which means nothing coming from you.
What I'm going to do for those of you all who may not be aware of the situation, I'm going to remind you and or show you exactly what we're talking about as of last night's reporting of this incident, which was also another nudge in Investigate and Advocate deciding to take on this matter. But
so I want you to know, Alston family, that Jedediah Brown, who's not a private investigator, not licensed in any state for any of this shit he talking about, the For the Culture brand is not in good standing. None of this shit. Like, I'm talking about tax standing. He can't show you a single time he's paid taxes. None of this shit. But somehow, somebody from Dalton is giving shit to him, including an alleged audio. The FBI should know that Jedediah Brown is somehow holding on to audio of a murder. He has the audio, but Rucker can't even get arrested. This is according to Jed.
This is the latest update from ABC7, but not the initial one. I will come back and then I'll give you the update.
What? Hello?
And Judy, an emotional city council meeting here in Dalton tonight as a mourning family.
Jed always stealing content, stealing ideas. Hey, the only difference is when Jed do this shit, he's just gonna do it and it's not gonna make a damn lick of sense.
Demanded answers.
Shame on you. My son is dead. And nobody has been charged.
The mother of Khapri Alston denounces Dalton police and municipal leaders.
Oh, I forgot. We not just watching. I forgot you not jumping in because you don't have controls like that.
So undoubtedly a hard thing to watch.
Wait, you back at the AstroTurf crib?
Watch, and to know that people are going through. But what I do want to also show you, just as a single receipt, how we came about to even talking about this. I'm not a content creator, and I do know.
Yes, you are. First of all, let's clear that up right now. Let's clear that up right now. He said he's not a content creator. Did y'all hear Jed say that? He's not a content creator. Okay. Well, if you're not a content creator, Jed, then why the fuck in your profile does it say you're a digital creator?
You can't make this shit up.
It literally says right there, Jed, that you are a content creator. I mean, just the blatant lies. Like, I mean, the most easily provable lies the world's ever seen. He literally has it in his profile. He's a content creator.
Not broadcast things that I feel that we either shouldn't or aren't asked to look into. And so in saying that, we decided to address this after seeing many people reach out to us asking us to help this family get justice. And in that same time frame, which was 48 hours or a little bit over 53 hours ago, we then saw the reporting on ABC 7 News.
But but that means that your team is trash because I have provided way more factual information than you. That ABC 7 Chicago shit, I showed it live and produced a whole fucking hour video about the fucking meeting last night and how they lied right to the family's face. This isn't, they lied to the family's face. They told the family they waiting on the state prosecutor, only to find out the state prosecutor said, Dalton ain't never called us and said shit. And that's why when she told Jason to his face, send the shit to the prosecutor, what did he say back? Nothing. He handed it off to the chief. Why? Because he know we not trying to send shit. We really wish y'all would just shut the fuck up and just let this murder go away. Damn. Shit, like we gotta let Rucker off. Y'all being annoying with this shit. Damn, motherfuckers can't just get away with murder. Fuck.
It was very disheartening. And so I'd asked my team over 48 hours to look into this matter. And I want to thank them publicly for always remaining available, being very diligent and extremely thorough. Because I believe that they are unsung, completely underrated, and then sometimes underappreciated in the spaces to which they utilize their expertise in the interest of justice. What I have a problem with is that there are individuals who is looking to utilize this to fix a gripe.
What? Who? What are you talking about?
And or to exploit it for their own benefit. It is something that comes with the territory. And or to take shots at other individuals, to which this video will not participate in doing any of that. But I've watched.
You just took a shot. He don't know what words mean, nigga.
Some of the reportings. And it is so sad to see individuals who will not do anything other than give an opinion try to present themselves as a source or a moral compass.
Jed, I think you didn't read my message. All I said, how was I trying to be a moral compass? All I said was look up Hall v. Brown. If y'all wanted proof that Jed is really scared of the lawsuit, I proved it to you today. If he told y'all he's beating me in court. So why the fuck is me telling people to look up our court case? Why does it make him melt down like this? Because he know that it's pictures of his fucking face in there showing the shirt that says, I'm shy, but I got a big dick, and he can't explain it. It's pictures of him in there holding THC pills that he's selling and made $90,000 in 3 months, and he can't explain that. It's videos in there with him, with the trustees, and with Mary Avant and shit, and he can't explain none of that. So the act of me just telling people to go read that, that's disrespectful to the dead. But good thing for me, Jed, I'm not worried about you judging my heart. I'm only worried about God judging my heart. And the same goes for you like for me. He knows our heart, Jed. So you know.
I won't use this video to deal with any of that specifically, but I'm going to be honest. The core of me and the inception of me doing any of this work was in the interest of justice. This is families and organizations and communities that are impacted by this in real life and in real time. So we should only stick to the facts.
That's all I did. One sentence made this nigga go cry in Dalton politics and do a half-an-hour stream. You still believe we ain't close? Don't worry about me. Does Jed look like he acting any different? Whoa. Y'all back? That shit just hiccup. Router just hiccup. Hit the live button, put the LNC in the chat if you hear me. It did a little hiccup. Conscious, he's under fucking pressure, bro. He's under pressure. Conscious. I don't even think you know what I was doing when you went live. But and always do what you did for the record. Always. You know what I mean? Always. But for the record on this one, I was already well ahead. Because I smelt it with the video. Before he came live with the other one, I smelt that shit. I smelled it in that video where it was, because he did a video, it was like, hey Dalton, hey Harvey. And I'm like, he always do these type of videos right before he goes and grifts. I don't know if y'all noticed that yet. He'll do a video where he's like, hey Harvey, or he'll be like, hey Flint, or hey Dalton. He'll do a video like that, and that's the setup video. And then out of nowhere, a day later or something, he'll come back, oh, I got breaking news on the shit. And I'm the source of it. I got all the news. So when he did the first one, I was like, not on my watch, nigga. Try it.
But it's really sad. Some of the things that I've seen in this. And in less than 60 hours, not even a full 3 days, INA.
Whose gold ring? What gold ring is that?
Let me show what I was about.
Nigga, what nigga did you, what nigga are you married to now?
Then 60 hours, not even a full 3 days. INA, well, first of all, let me show what I was about to show because I want you to understand again. This is just a reference point. I did not ask for her permission. I just picked a random person in my inbox. 1 second.
Yep, this seems very random. This seems random. It's so random. It's gonna be tightly screenshotted, curated.
But a message like this one was not the family.
This is the bitch that, oh no, Jed. Oh, let me find this. Let me find it. Please let me find it. Let me find it. Hold on. Please. I can't find it. Hold on. Is it right here? Hold on. Please let this be it. Please. Cause I know who this is. I can't find what the fuck I did with the picture. Hold on. If it ain't here, then I'm gonna let it go, Jed. Oh my goodness, cause I know who that is. I just have to show it on the next stream if I don't show it now, Jed. So I know who that is.
Or we have not verified residents. I literally just picked one. And the question was, can you help this family get answered?
That's not a random message. Jed knows that, bitch. This isn't random. Nobody would randomly send this shit to him. Nobody. He's not a private investigator. So,
to which I did respond at this one, and my response to her was, I'm working on it, with a heartbeat. I wanted to show.
She did the heartbeat. You just lie about everything. At best, she did that.
That because I want people to understand that every single day I do get messages of people.
That's not proof of anything like that. Showing one message, not showing who it's from, and that chick you knew before, and you've been known, that's not proof. I guarantee if you scroll all the way up, we'll see all of y'all past messages that have nothing to do with anything. Matter of fact, it was probably a message where you told her to send that message.
Asking for help with all kinds of things. I oftentimes am in a space where I have to determine with the availability of resources if I have the ability to be effective in doing so. We had no intention on getting involved in this particular case.
That too, KS.
And I'm saying all of this for a ton of reasons. One included is anything that happens in Dalton does not mean it is going to automatically get a response out of me. I do not live there. I don't work.
Oh, now you backpedaling. Hey, just so y'all know, nigga, I'm not really the nigga hit for all things Dalton. I apply pressure until niggas reconsider.
For the community of Dalton, I am not colluding with any government officials there.
Yes, you are. Look up Hall v. Brown, and you will see direct collusion with Jedediah Brown and the fucking politicians that all told y'all Tiffany was evil. They performed a coup on Tiffany. But Tiffany kind of let the shit happen because she didn't want to talk to nobody, and she damn sure, Tiffany, you still owe me. Like, you owe me, nigga.
I'm just a man that is skilled, using my skilled expertise, and that is resourced and have a reach to get down to the bottom of it.
And again, anybody who needs Hall v. Brown and you don't have Pacer, my email's in the description, shay@latenightcrew.net, arifootball25@gmail.com. Either or, I will send it to you for free. Exhibits and all.
Things. And I will continue to do that wherever I choose it to be appropriate. I am not specifically focused on Dalton. And so I want to say that in humility, because I also had some people tagging me saying, you're awfully quiet now.
Under pressure.
Some of these same people was asking when I was very loud that I got quiet.
There's no proof of this. You just make shit up.
That particular case is very heartbreaking and good.
What he's not telling you the truth about is nobody's hitting this nigga at all. Nobody's hitting him at all. The most attention this nigga has had is literally from y'all roasting this nigga for over a half an hour as he gave the sermon of Big Mad. That's what I call that from here on out. Jed gave the sermon of Big Mad. The nigga was so mad at y'all. He claimed he wants y'all attention. Y'all finally gave it to him, and he gave the sermon of Big Mad. That's the most people he's had talk to him in a long ass time. And your niggas only said one word.
in less than 60 hours. And I believe that this separates us from the YouTubers and the people that just got the ability to have opinions because
Well, in that same 60 hours, I actually showed factual shit. I showed I didn't let the news just show. The news didn't show where he said DeAndre Rucker. We did. We are the only YouTube. You want to play that game, Jay? Well, we were the only YouTube channel to actually play him saying DeAndre Rucker, but it's not a competition. You can't be in competition with me because you can't do what I do. That's why I be like, just stay over there. Just stop fucking with people and grifting people. You know the trustees are evil as fuck, but you in bed with them. That's why you want to bring up, well, hold on. We shouldn't be questioning Kiana Belcher for this shit. Yes, we should. She's been cool with this nigga since who knows fucking when. And they've been in business together. I know, how you don't go from just being somebody's CFO to not, in 2023, y'all entire relationship ended. Y'all wasn't friends no more. Y'all wasn't fucking no more. None of that shit. Y'all was never fucking because, you know, DeAndre got a girl and shit. So you would have never fucked DeAndre, right? And DeAndre would never cheat on his wife, right? Okay. I'm just asking.
they have social media. We do real work, and I want to submit this to you all in the best of our ability, the facts as we have no evidence.
Yo, his whole trick, he know he didn't have no evidence. So this is how gross Jed is. Jed was going to play fake gunshots tonight and claim that it was the audio. And he was going to use them fake gunshots to hopefully go viral. And then everybody come in, and then it's grift time. He'd have put the commander shirt on, all that shit. But it got shot down before he could even get out of the mud, get the landing gear.
As we know them. And that's number one. That this young man, that these two men had some kind of knowledge of each other, because we have now come to the understanding that the gentleman who transitioned, and we have extended our condolences to the family and the friends and the loved ones. This gentleman who transitioned was an employee.
He was murdered. Do you hear the language? He said that Khapri Alston transitioned. He was murdered. See, this is why the family know they can't trust you. The family, what I noticed with the family is they are very keen to the words that are coming out of people's mouth. That's why Pops thought about it. Was like, nah, nigga, ain't nobody in here saying that nigga's name. I'll say it then. Jed ain't got no, everybody pretty much universally agrees that Kiana was utterly disrespectful last night and made herself look bad. And this ain't even the first time. This might just be the worst. Jed ain't got no smoke for that. Jason House lied to their face. He ain't got no smoke for that. Police chief lied to their face. He ain't got no motherfucking smoke for that. All these people, these niggas is in their comments going at me for all I said was go look up Hall v. Brown. And they are all through his I'm getting alerts right now. Somebody just fucking commented right now. It is a sickness, and they not a cult. You niggas are a cult, bro. I've just never seen so many girls, and it's always girls trying to make me heal. And always trying to shame me. Oh, that's why your wife don't like you. Your dick little. I bet your wife, she ain't satisfied. And you ugly. And I would never date anybody. That's my favorite. I would never date anybody like you. As if you had a chance. The fact that all you bitches think that y'all could have a chance with me or could have had one before I was married is outrageously funny to me. That's why I'm very selective. That's why I got a good wife now.
Of the man that is a person of interest in his transition. This is an employee and an employer situation. That dynamic says a lot.
Says Rucker should probably be arrested. Go ahead.
Number two, the second person that we found interesting is the second person on the scene of this shooting. That number three, we specifically, even though they now, we understand, are on the same block, this happened outside of the brunch spot.
How do you know? Because in Hall v. Brown, it proves that you've colluded with Jason House, Kiana Belcher, and the rest of them niggas, Dr. Nikita, Valeria Stubbs, Mary Avant, all of y'all. It's in the lawsuit. How all of y'all have colluded with each other with evidence. So yeah, nigga, I don't trust any of this exclusive info that you coming out of nowhere with, because I know how you rock.
Some brunch spot that is owned by Mr. Rucker. This altercation happened outside the brunch spot, and the second person after the unfortunate incident that showed up on the scene would allegedly be Dalton trustee Andrew Holmes.
You've done this bit before, Jed. You come in, everybody's talking about a problem, and then all of a sudden, you come in and go, no, we got to deal with Andrew Holmes. No, you've already done this. This is literally the exact same playbook. You mean to tell me in 2 fucking years you didn't come up with a new gag, you doing the old gag? You did this before. Everybody was looking at Tiffany Henyard. Then you came in and told everybody we need to look at Andrew Holmes. And here your monkey ass go again. And here's the best part. Here's the best part. I'm supposed to believe it's a coincidence that Jed is going at Andrew Holmes after Andrew Holmes told the family last night, I will show up wherever y'all want me to show up at any time. The family wasn't really feeling Andrew saying that, but they really weren't feeling Andrew saying that. Did you forget Andrew said that? I didn't. Just so happens, Andrew Holmes go, I'll be with the family wherever y'all want me to be. Nobody else up there said anything close to that. And then magically, here come Jed the next day. Oh yeah, nigga, Andrew Holmes ain't shit either.
I've also written.
Yeah, and Mr. Rucker, huh? Yes, that's that paycheck language.
Written on my Facebook page some of the things that we've come to understand about his interaction with this incident, and that he did call 911. He did give his opinion in the matter, and when the first responders showed up on the scene, Andrew Holmes left the scene. Can you?
So are you saying that Andrew Holmes shot Khapri?
You all hear me? Put a 1 in the chat so I know you can. Then the fourth thing that we understand.
Jed, DeAndre Rucker got into a fight with Khapri, is what I heard. And DeAndre Rucker left, went to his car and got his gun. That's premeditation number 1. He comes back with his gun. He shoots the man. And then when the man goes on the ground, he stands over his body and shoots 3 more times. That's premeditated murder, Jed. So all of this spin you putting on it, I don't understand why you think the family, this is helping the family, this type of spin. It's not.
Is that the state's attorney's office was, in fact, in Dalton today. And
he has no proof of that whatsoever. That's another fucking lie that most likely they told Jed to say. The news said the state's attorney's office knew nothing about this shit, and now, less than 12 hours later, they were in Dalton. That's not how that works. On the 11 o'clock news last night, they had a statement to the news that we didn't know nothing about this shit. And then less than 12 hours after that statement, they rushed to Dalton to help the trustees save face. And nobody on earth knows about this but Jedediah Brown. Harvey Brown.
It is our understanding from our monitors that they were conducting,
AKA, most likely the trustees and the mayor,
interviews or conversations. But as of right now, there is still no knowledge of any charges that have come to anybody. Did I say everything? I feel like.
See? Yeah, check the script. Make sure you check the script.
I didn't. Give me a second. Let me go back and make sure I didn't forget those facts. But I did put it on my page. So why am I saying this if I put it on my page? Because people catch it differently, they learn differently, and they're in different spaces. And they're gonna see this at different times. Number one, some people are gonna read, some people are gonna watch the video, some people will look at a picture.
And they will leave uninformed from all media.
And some people, you need to repeat it. And that is why we're doing this broadcast after we've already written things for people to read. So give me 1 second so I can make sure I gave the facts as we have understood them.
What does that mean, the facts as we understood them? You haven't shown. He wants you to just believe him. He has shown nothing. And he wants to discredit all of our work when we showed everything. He won't even play the family on this channel. Tell Jed to play the family uninterrupted on his channel. He won't do it. He won't do it.
Okay. Happened at a brunch spot. Andrew Holmes was the second person on scene.
He's literally like just reading off a fucking text the nigga sent him. We don't know if this came from Jason. This could have came from DeAndre Rucker for all we know.
Called 911. There were 3 shots that were made instead of, and not the 4 that
Total
people
trust
said.
me, bro.
The state's attorney's office was there conducting some kind of an operation, and we have not reached out to Clean House. I have not reached out to Clean House concerning this matter. And
cleanhouse2025.com. No weapon formed against me.
Jed, it's in the lawsuit, bro. Everybody know you work with them. You can cut this shit out. It's not gonna work this time.
And those were the updates that we had at the time.
I want you to pay attention to something. If you want proof that Jedediah is not if he's not working with the other side, listen to one key part. Because you understand he's reading, right? Listen again. Listen to the last part.
Not the 4 that people have said. The state's attorney's office was there conducting some kind of an operation, and we have not reached out to Clean House. I have not reached out to Clean House concerning.
You see that? That was the checklist that they gave Jed, and his stupid ass read it out loud. You weren't supposed to read the part out loud where they told you to make sure to mention that you didn't talk to them.
You can't make this
It should be in the description. That's why he was reading. He was like, yeah, oh, no, I have not. We have not reached out to, I have not. That's because he's reading the whole fucking checklist from whoever, which is definitely on the side opposite of the family. They're on the Rucker side for sure. Listen to him read his checklist out loud like a dummy.
The second person on scene, he also called 911.
He tells you, wait, go to the beginning.
We'll look at a picture, and some people, you need to repeat it. And that is why we're doing this broadcast after we've already written things for people to read. So give me 1 second so I can make sure I gave the facts as we have understood them.
AKA, let me check this list they gave me.
Okay. Happened at a brunch spot.
I said that.
Andrew Holmes was the second person on scene.
I said that.
Also called 911.
I said that.
3 shots that were made.
I said that.
Made instead of, and not the 4 that people have said. The state's attorney's office was there conducting.
I said that.
Some kind of an operation, and we have not reached out to Clean House. I have not reached.
The dummy read the checklist out loud. Moron of the highest order.
Out to Clean House concerning this matter, and
those were the updates that we had at the time that I made the post. And so,
And then he put the phone down to confirm that he read it off a list.
clean house concerning this matter. And those were the updates that we had at the time that I made the post. And so the last thing that I wanted people to understand was that we had obtained audio. I had not fully been able to vet that.
AKA, I was about to play some fake gunshots and say that that was the murder so I could raise money.
Information.
So I could hurry up and get a bunch of followers, get some subscribers. Everybody think I know all about the Khapri Alston murder, and all I'm going to do is give y'all shit to fucking make it harder for Rucker to go to prison.
With my team, I had not at that particular moment, saw the audio. But what I do want to do,
how could you see the audio, Jed? How the fuck can you see audio?
I had not at that particular moment saw the audio.
This y'all commander, bro.
But what I do want to do in the interest
the only reason why, Potato, because it's hard to find somebody that just like will just do anything. Even if it makes them look embarrassed, even risking their own credibility, it's hard to find somebody that'll crash out like that.
But I said, because
that's Berg, ain't nobody said 4 shots but Jed. This is all of a sudden Jed getting some information from sources we can't know that just so happens going to be everything to try to raise doubt on Rucker going to prison.
People are supportive of our work. I said that we were going to release it. And so what I want to do for the sake of my integrity is I want to, one second, because I have a lot of responsibility.
He talking about his integrity. He literally advertised it. He went and did an advertisement. It was like, make sure y'all go subscribe to my YouTube channel so y'all can hear exclusive audio of a murder. That's literally what he did. That's the only reason I'm sitting in this chair right now. I had to literally do this shit for that family, bro.
Right now, I got a responsibility to my word. I got a responsibility to the public. I got a responsibility to...
Bro, I had to stop everything I was doing to prevent you from playing a fake murder. You were going to play fake gunshots and tell people that was the murder of their kid, bro. I don't want no pat on the back, no shit. I just know I get to sleep well tonight.
The process. So I'm going to be as considerate as this as I could possibly be. So now what I want to say is that we have exclusively through the thorough work of my team.
No. You don't have a team. And if your team is doing private investigation, that's illegal.
We have been able to ascertain not just audio, but this is a video.
Get that motherfucker out of my chat, and I mean now. Jed, are you serious?
The thorough work of my team. We have been able to ascertain not just audio, but this is a video.
Where did you get this video from? So you see this, Alston family? They telling y'all they doing all this investigating and stuff and all of this shit, and y'all can't get no information. And then mighty funny, Jedediah Brown pops out. He got a video. He got audio. He got all of this shit. Where do y'all think it came from? He don't have no investigators. That's not a real thing. Go read Hall v. Brown and see who he colludes with. It's on wax. This is, bro, y'all niggas is disgusting. Y'all niggas try to, y'all might as well go down to motherfucking Blaze of Glory with Jed.
Video. This is a video. So it's not just audio. We now have video. But now I want to report to you we have different angles of video.
Where did you get them from? They can't even give y'all charges, but Jedediah Brown has multiple angles. It's not because he is somebody on your, he's somebody for them.
Meaning that there are other videos that we have now also obtained. So with that being said, I
don't believe any of this shit. I don't believe he has no videos or gunshots, anything. He just selling wolf tickets. But my thing is, take him at his word and find out where he got it from.
sat down and looked at the videos. I have listened to the audio.
You a mother. That's the same shit you told Kanika Jenkins' family that you saw their child get murdered. And then by the end of it, you making videos, clout chasing off of her mama and telling the world that her mama ain't shit because she told everybody you was a scammer. So now it's fuck Teresa Martin. It was Mama Teresa when you was scamming all that money, but when she told everybody you was scamming the money, it was fuck her.
And in that, one second. Give me 1 second.
So, what, you getting ready to just play the audio anyway, even though they told you not to? You might as well.
Where is it at? Okay.
Why don't you just mute your microphone? Mute the audio and just listen to it. This is disgusting on every level.
So I got a responsibility to the public who supports me.
Nobody.
I have a responsibility to my word.
What word did you give? Because your word ain't shit.
And I got a responsibility to justice. I am fighting for the interests of justice and will work behind the scenes based upon the things that I have now seen and heard myself in this particular situation.
You lying piece of shit. You're going to hell. Fucking with people when their loved ones die. That's all you do, bro. You run around wishing death on people. You fuck with people when they loved ones die. You grift off of people when they loved ones die. Like, you're literally the most evil person I've ever known of in my life. That's why God had to send me.
I will pray for the family and all that are involved, the families and all that are involved. But for the final thing that I want to show you guys on this particular broadcast is that I did say that we would show the video, the audio, we would share the audio. Now I know that there's video and multiple videos that I've now seen myself personally.
No, you haven't. You have not seen a video of Khapri Alston being murdered, and you're disgusting for saying you did. Here you go with that snuff film bullshit. You was running around telling people there's a snuff film of Kanika Jenkins, bro. And here you are yet again. Where did you get this snuff film from, Jed? This is the person claiming he gonna help the Alston family by doing this shit.
Of this incident, I'm going to direct you to this post. This is the father of the gentleman who transitioned tragically, unfortunately. And
he did not transition, Jed. Chris, this nigga be saying a murder victim transition. Am I crazy to thinking that's super fucked up? Please just say I am and I'll leave you alone. Yes. But it just so happens you saying that shit because you defending the nigga that killed him. You cool with the nigga that killed him. Well, if we use transition and death, it's generally people like in hospice, people that know they dying, stuff like that. That's when people generally use it. Like they went ahead and transitioned this morning and stuff like that. When people know, like when you know we all dying, obviously, but you know what I mean. Like you dying. People say that. Don't nobody fucking say that when somebody was executed. You don't call an execution a fucking transition. An execution. You stand over somebody shooting, that's an execution, nigga.
This is a receipt that after speaking to the father, and this is what he's wrote. I spoke with Jedediah Brown and has agreed out of respect for my family due to the grief and anger we feel, will not release the audio.
And I hope, and if I find out you try to extort them of any type of money to keep that, if I find out that they paid you money to not play it, you gonna see me turn up in a way you ain't never seen me turn up before, little nigga. That's on. Let me find out this family gave you any fucking money. Let me find out. Let me find out.
Of my son's transition. I want to put a lesson there for those who will watch this video. I never say killing when somebody tragically transitions.
That's not a transition, it's a murder. Somebody tragically transitions. He just makes up shit.
Because I don't have that kind of power. None of us do.
That doesn't make sense.
To leave this earth and this body and be determined by God to be brought to him, you were never killed. You go to the next life.
God literally gave us a commandment of thou shalt not kill. This nigga said there's no such thing as killing. Oh my God. This nigga just said there's no such thing as killing. Yes, Jed, there is. It's in the commandments. Thou shalt not kill. Why would God tell us not to do something that's not a real thing? I just when you thought you've heard it all with this nigga.
Killing only happens if you don't go there, you go somewhere else.
Killing only happens if you go to hell? No, if you go to heaven after you were killed, you were still killed. This nigga's like, if you go to heaven, then you weren't killed. What? How do you know he went to heaven? So this is gross what you're doing. You're trying to do some weird shit where you're like, well, Khapri went to heaven, so he wasn't killed, so we're not really looking for a killer. What? Of all the shit you've ever said, Jedediah Brown, this is up there, bro.
And so because I don't have that kind of authority, I would never put that on any soul. And so we say transition. So he transitioned, but out of the respect of the wishes of the family and the conversation that I had.
No, out of respect and wishes for the family, you need to call it a murder. See, y'all didn't pay attention last night. I sat here, I listened to the family. So I know they want you to say DeAndre Rucker murdered their family member. So this shit that you're doing, claiming you're doing it for the family didn't ask for this. They want answers about why DeAndre Rucker ain't in prison, ain't locked up, ain't charged. You have not answered that in any way. So all y'all run around, the family's got more answers now that Jed's involved. No, they've only wanted the answer why Rucker ain't in jail, and Jed don't have one, and he's never going to get to that part. His investigation is going to always lead to everywhere except DeAndre Rucker, and it's going to lead nowhere, and he's going to grift a lot of money before everybody realizes that he was lying about everything. That's his game.
With them, we will not be releasing neither the video nor the audio. I will not even share this with those leaders in my organization that haven't seen it or aren't privileged to certain levels of information.
What they told you better not? The people that fuck with you said you can't do that right now?
But I do want to say this. You guys have called, we have responded. We did well in less than 60 hours, to the point where we're the only ones the media doesn't even have the audio nor the video.
Neither do you. But you know who do? The Village? You think Jason House ain't seen the murder? Are you bold enough, Jed, to say that Jason House ain't seen the murder? I'm almost positive he has, because all of those cameras around there, somebody saw it. That ain't no street out in the sticks, bro.
Of this incident. And so I'm saying that because people won't put honor where it's due. I thank my team because y'all did a stand-up job. I thank God for always validating our reach, our resource, and our word. But I am not going to betray my conversation to the Father. So that will be the reason why it's not going to come out from us, but it does exist.
But what made you and the Pops have conversation? I mean, we know because you did a post lashing out about it. Get used to it. That's the benefit of having court papers, Jed, and paperwork. I don't have to go tell nobody any story. You just go read. People rather read paperwork than hear stories, Jed. Did you know this? So it's easier to flag a motherfucker down and be like, read this, than it is to get a motherfucker to flag a motherfucker down and tell them a whole story.
And in that regard, I'm going to pray for all of the parties involved and hope that justice is done correctly and that justice is done thoroughly in the best interest of everybody, again, that is involved. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take 5 questions and then I'm going to get off of here. And I'm doing that because that is what we customarily do. And then I'm going to get off because I have some other stuff that I need to attend to. But to the people who've watched the foolishness, this is the difference between me and them. They will never.
This is supposed to be about Khapri Alston, bro. This ain't supposed to be. That's what your people were in the comments saying, that I am making the Khapri situation about me and you. I am not. You're just you're at the bottom of the Harvey Brown shit. Yeah, Jed, it's you. But the main part of it is they see the politicians that you get help from. That's why this is going to be a hard one for you to beat, Jed. You're in active litigation that you're actively evading service because you know you can't defend none of the shit that's in there. You're getting ready to default. Kiana Belcher's in there, Mary Avant's in there, and that shit's bad because it shows the type of fucking bully networks they run. And just so the family knows, hey man, they will send they trolls after y'all. They don't give a fuck if they don't care. Ask Kanika Jenkins' mama if they will activate against families of the grieving. They do not care. So y'all gotta treat them like vampires. Don't ever invite them in the house.
Have the ability to even say something like this, let alone prove that they have the capacity. And any narrative or any spin, I'm not a liar. I would not lie. We did not talk to the Clean House administration.
You see, this the 3rd time he's reiterated that. Yes, he has. He just want to say that shit out loud, hoping that new people. Why would he say that?
As it relates to this stuff, I've not.
Oh, but you have as it relates to other stuff though.
Went to the mayor about this stuff. I have not spoken to the police chief about this stuff. And so anybody who would try to present that, I'm putting it on the record now, that would be false information.
Harvey Brown, it proves that he's lying in real time. Harvey Brown has mountains of evidence. If you need any stream that's mentioned in there, you can contact me. Make sure you follow Conscious. Make sure you follow Burgundy Blue Commentary. Make sure you follow Random News. He's never going to show y'all any proof or evidence, but I will. They will. We will.
But, and if you want to have any type of recollection to that, just remember, we was your number.
Hooked. He's lying like a motherfucker. He don't have shit.
Number one source.
This is how, for anybody that's new, this is his scam. The scam he runs is somebody dies. Once he hears that it's starting to be a thing that people know, he want to get involved in now. So Dalton's involved. He gets involved. He pretends to be for the people, but ends up at some point getting bought off by the politicians you're against. And then he tries to convince you to believe the politician. And then when you don't believe him, then he attacks you with the help of the government. Read Harvey Brown. You'll read all the shit they did to me. The moment they realize that I am a free thinker and I say what I want and I ask whatever questions I want, they decided that they were going to shut my black ass up. And now they have found themselves in a RICO because they found out.
I'm going to tell.
For information during the Tiffany.
They 100% going to. That's why I'm like, Alston family, you got to treat like vampires. You can't invite vampires in the house. But bro, Khapri father of the cloth, so it doesn't surprise me that we ended up linking. I'm Godson. The devil's the one mad that God's people teamed up already.
Administration, we release stuff that no one else had. So we do our job, we do it thorough, we do it effectively.
No,
That's
you
why
don't.
people still call us to this day. If there is no question, I don't see any. It looks like it's lagging a little bit. I'm gonna give it 2 more seconds, and then one more minute, and then I'm gonna get off of here because I don't know if there's a delay in that.
Y'all want to believe a nigga that got to sit in a room with the whole thing blurred while somebody's playing video games in the background. This is the nigga that wants you to believe he's monitoring all these complex teams of investigators.
What are your thoughts on the meeting in Dalton yesterday? Oh my God.
No, that's new, Jill. I pointed it out at the beginning.
I did not watch the meeting in Dalton yesterday.
This lying bitch. Lying bitch.
I'm not fully aware of it all. But I did hear it was a complete shit show. But some of the things
You heard it was a complete shit show. Please explain. Because the shit show came from your homies.
I said in the beginning, I think that people need to be going after justice and not other stuff. And I think that
what is other stuff?
That is a big component of some of the activity and the behavior. There's there are grieving families on both sides. There is no win for the community.
There's grieving families on both sides. You hear that, Alston family? There's grieving families on both sides. What the fuck is the Rucker family grieving about? That's full Trump right there. I'll give you that one, common sense. That's full Trump. He went full Trump right there, except even Trump's version had more merit than Jed's. That's the fucked up part. Trump's version actually has more merit than Jed's version. That's insanity to me. There's grieving families on both sides. What the fuck is the Rucker family grieving about? Because at least if Rucker was locked up, I'd give you that. That, yeah, even though he murdered somebody, I could believe that his family members are grieving about him being locked up. But he's not even arrested, Jed. So what the fuck are they grieving about? They won. The business is back open. He got away with murder. What's the grief over there?
on any level. And people need to also stop just saying shit that they're not willing to research, fact check, or investigate. How do you instigate something you didn't confirm?
That's literally what you're doing.
Be the weirdest thing for me. I've never done it in my life, even before I became mainstream in the work that I do. I've never gone somewhere to agitate something that I did not investigate. Or you know what? Never mind. That's not true. I did it before.
Lord Jesus.
I realized how damaging it is and how it doesn't age well. People do it too much. Everybody, they say opinions are like assholes, but that don't mean that every asshole or opinion needs a voice.
What? What? Nigga. Huh? Say that again.
Everybody, they say opinions are like assholes, but that don't mean that every asshole or opinion needs a voice. Some farts are silent. I don't know. I tried to make it make sense. It didn't. That didn't age well. It sounded better.
What? Huh? What? Nigga, how did you?
That every asshole or opinion needs. Do it too much. Everybody, they say opinions are like assholes, but that don't mean that every asshole or opinion needs a voice.
There's an old saying in Tennessee, I know it's in Texas, probably in Tennessee, that says, fool me once, shame on you. If fool me, we can't get fooled again.
This is y'all motherfucker. This is the nigga that's gonna help us get justice for Khapri Alston. This nigga.
Well, you know what? Never mind. That's not true. I did it before I realized how damaging it is and how it doesn't age well. People do it too much. Everybody, they say opinions are like assholes, but that don't mean that every asshole or opinion needs a voice.
You gonna wish you never said that, Tootie. This is one you know, Tootie. You know what I'm gonna do with this one. Stop playing.
Some farts are silent. I don't know. I tried to make it make sense.
Some farts are silent, nigga. What? Opinions are like an asshole, nigga. What? What the? This is y'all fucking commander, man. What is happening?
Mainstream in the work.
The motherfucking English language be beating this nigga's ass, nigga.
I've never gone somewhere to agitate something that I did not investigate. Or you know what? Never mind. That's not true. I did it before I realized how damaging it is and how it doesn't age well. People do it too much. Everybody, they say opinions are like assholes, but that don't mean
everybody got one. Just that's it, Jay. Don't say nothing else. That's it.
Mean that every asshole or opinion needs a voice. Some farts are silent. I don't know. I tried to make it make sense. It didn't. That didn't age well. It sounded better.
He said it didn't age well, and that bitch was 2 seconds old. Yeah, that didn't age well.
My A4 came out. Will you turn over the recording to the state's attorney's office? I don't fuck with her.
What?
I don't. My A4 came out. Will you turn over the recording to the state's attorney's office? I don't fuck with her.
So you hear that, Austin family? They asked him to turn over the evidence to the state's attorney so you could get justice for your family member. But He don't fuck with her, so I don't fuck with her, bro. I want to remind you again, this is your motherfucking advocate. Somebody in the chat said the most common sense shit ever. Well, if you got this recording and all this shit, why don't you give it over to the state's attorney so they can charge DeAndre? Nigga, I don't fuck with her. That bitch got to do her own work. This is y'all commander, bro.
I don't like that bitch, but I will tell you this. I believe that every bit of information that is pertinent to an investigation should be given to the proper authorities. And I have
except the shit you got. You got to keep that.
Never not cooperated with doing so. And anything that we're able to obtain, obviously, will be given to the proper channels.
So are you going to give it to the state prosecutor?
It's actually a standard of mine. Did you hear about the fires this morning in Harvey? I sure did. And
you a motherfucking lie.
That's why I'm worried like a motherfucker about building me some houses out there. I'm so sick of them people in Harvey.
You gonna build houses. You was talking about building one building. Now you building houses.
That stuff they got going on. But now I also know that it was 2 houses that was on fire. And due to the level of the heat, it caused the other 2 houses to be on fire. And then they called for backup. So, yeah, they need to basically be out there whooping anybody ass that got a lighter or matches in their hand because somebody ain't acting right. Next, how is Kiana Belcher doing? Because there was a lot of fingers pointed at her.
See, but your audience know to ask how Kiana Belcher's doing because your audience feels sorry for her. How are you helping the Alston family when your audience is pro Kiana Belcher? Make this make sense. Why you trying to pretend? He won't try to pretend he ain't got no relationship with the trustees. Literally, people are in the chat asking him how trustees is doing. Why? Because he spent the last 2 years bragging about, he was just bragging about the relationship with them the other night. He said the main reason I'm mad is because he still talks to them and I don't. He just said it, not even a week ago. That's why think he gonna do this rebrand with all of us watching. You're not rebranding shit, bitch. Leave them people the fuck alone. You got a major federal RICO that you dealing with right now. You got a lot on your plate, little nigga. You might want to leave these folks alone or deal with me.
I've not talked to her about any of that. I don't know.
But what have you talked to her about?
I just said that. I did not speak to the Clean House 2020.
They didn't ask you about speaking to Clean House. Why are you referring to the Dalton trustees as Clean House?
5 administration concerning this situation at all. And I don't know how she feels. I have not watched the meeting. I did hear some things. I have been told about stuff in a briefing. Your camera is too low. I was told about some things in a briefing.
Yeah, he said he was meeting with the state's attorney because he's trying to get the state's attorney to press charges on Amir, but he got the murder of Khapri Alston. But he don't fuck with the state's attorney for that. He only fuck with her for shit like Amir. He can go to the state's attorney for Amir, but he can't go to the state's attorney for Khapri Alston. This nigga's like the biggest lying, fraudulent piece of shit the world's ever seen, nigga.
But let me say this. I think I'll say this.
Say it.
One of the things that I heard is that about the employment status. I don't know where she sat with that. We were looking into that, but I do know that at one point, Kiana Belcher was an employee of Mr. Rucker, but now also we understand that.
Who is we? We understand. They told you to make sure to tell us that, Jed. You're not even good at this. But another reason the trustees have to use Jed is they have nobody else. And ABC 7 Chicago let it be known that they not going to help.
Khapri, which I believe is his name, saying it right. Khapri was also an employee of Rucker. I don't know the time frame. I don't know if that was active at the time of the incident. I just know that that he and her were both employed with the gentleman at some point. And then the last question, there is not another question. So that is what we have. And in that, I will say because of the conversation with the father and our agreement not to.
This that same speech you had to give after them niggas in Flint let you know kick rocks.
Put this out, acknowledging both their pain and their anger, frustration, and trying to process all of this. It is now my instruction to my teams to close this matter. In other words,
hey man, close the doors. We got a goal of $1. LNC, hey man, shout out to my squad behind the scenes. Everybody put that shit together real fast. And they saw what it was real fast. This is why clean hands are important. This is why staying to the facts is important and never getting in the mud with this bitch ass nigga. Because that's why he mad. Because I did what he told y'all I was going to do.
I'm going to tell.
There will be no further updates at this particular time unless it is reopened for whatever reason. But we do not find it a viable thing for us to continue to look into this matter or give our resources to this.
Y'all did this, LNC. You did this. You did it. Y'all have been sharing the videos and all this shit showing the type of liar and criminal. This is the second time we was able to warn the people at Flint. And so for the Alston family to stand firm, like the Romika family and these other families that have lately stood firm against dealing with this nigga on any type of level. This nigga won't y'all believe he got footage of a murder. And now since the father don't want him to release it, oh, well, we done this. You gonna give it to the state's attorney? Man, I don't fuck that bitch. We done. We out of here.
Because obviously there are other channels that need to address it. So we'll let that happen. We'll take it over to prayer. But as far as our involvement, we are now closing this matter for INA. We will no longer be involved. And so again, our prayers and well wishes are to everyone that is impacted and involved. We extend our condolences to the family and friends of Khapri and our prayers to the family of Mr. Rucker, as well as him, as prayers for both sides, all sides, and obviously for the village of Dalton, who just can't seem to get out of the news cycle. Even saw today something about water bills. I'll tell you one, I will say this. If I did have an opportunity to have a conversation
his access
with Jay
on some real shit, Potato, he don't have the access. That's why he's making it seem. This is one of those I quit instead of being fired moments. You feel me? Like, yeah, I know he has the mentality for that. He don't have the access. They dangled him out there to see if people would bite. Now they got to go to plan B.
House, I would say that there is one man in this world who I wouldn't want to be. That's you.
Hey, Jed, he don't want to be you.
Oh, God.
Because he actually got a legal team. You don't.
No, thank you. Y'all have a good day. Hope I said something that added value to your life.
You didn't.
Peace.
Hey, we won the day. We won today, bro. Go sit your goofy ass down. No, you're not grifting off this family. Leave them alone. I'm not promising that I can help because I don't have juice like that. All I can do is amplify what needs to be amplified. And the Alston family has my platform for whatever they need on that. The best help that I could give the Alston family is for them to go read Hall v. Brown. Because that whole thing will give you a lot of insight of what you up against. Sigma, what it do? Karis, rest easy. I would go, but it's 200 people in here, and this is supposed to be about Karis. So I'm gonna play this shit for his family so that y'all can help understand the real information of this case and not the bullshit ass Jed version. So you supporting the fucking family or you leaving? Because I know what I'm doing. Man, shout out to my whole team around me, bro. Shout out to them. Because we did work today. It's what the fuck we do. I'm so proud of us. I am so fucking proud of us. Tired of punk ass niggas thinking this shit's all G. This shit ain't all G. We tired of y'all fucking with families. We're tired of y'all fucking with widows. The grossest part is this literally ain't even the first time y'all done fuck with somebody's family. Fucking gross. Here we go.
My name is Natalie Norman.
Peace out,
and
J-Rock.
my son was brutally
Peace out,
murdered
Napple.
in Dalton. Khapri Alston.
Peace out, Holly. I'm
on
right
May
here.
21st. I'm here because I want updates on the charges. I want to know what the holdup is. Why haven't this man been charged with the murder of my son? Who can murder somebody and walk away? You looked in my face and told me that they were going to be working on this, and no one is charged. That place is open. I know a lot of people thought my son was a nobody, but as y'all can see, that he was a professional basketball player. He played for the IBA, the ABA. Just didn't make it to the NBA. He was loved by many people. He was loved by many people. And I know that y'all think he was a nobody. His life matters. Shame on you. Shame on you. My son is dead. And nobody has been charged. He was brutally murdered, center mass. Center mass. That's what the doctor told me, center mass. You should be ashamed of yourself. What you got going on here? I want to know why nobody has been charged. I have no updates. I have no updates. Where's my updates? Somebody needs to be charged with the murder of my son. Somebody needs to be charged with the murder of my son. Who does? It's been 14 days since my son was laying on the ground. He died on November. My dates are wrong. He died this May 21st at 11:48. The police didn't come by my house till 3 a.m.
I will say we've reached 3 minutes, but I will comment.
I know you.
Oh, no, you didn't. Wait a minute. No, you did.
Jason House, are you for real, nigga? Shit hurt, don't it, nigga? It hurt. It hurt to hear this shit, don't it, Jason? Nigga, it hurt me. But I know it hurt you more because of your decision making. I didn't make these decisions. So I don't have the same guilty conscience as you. You niggas know y'all ain't getting ready to do shit. You might as well let her get it off. Damn.
Exactly. You see his daddy right there, so you know his daddy want his 3 minutes too, right, Jason? It's like, so I don't even, like, what do you, just let her get it off, bro. Her son got murdered not even a football field away from where she's standing. Just so everybody understands it. It's not just like they're in it. No, I'm talking about, am I lying? Not even a football field away, nigga. Her son was gunned down. And Jason won't even let her get it off, bro.
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
I will say we've reached 3 minutes, but I will comment to the point of saying that our office has made outreaches, and of course, the charging decision is not one that comes from the village of Dalton.
Jason. Jason. Okay, I see you got, the gray, white, pink, and raspberry sorbet combo.
Boy, he got that shit on though.
That haircut game, fucked. Beard, fucked. Mustache, fucked. Excuse, fucked. Nigga. Okay, Jason, we know that you're not the prosecutor, okay? But can you come out and say, come lock DeAndre Rucker up right now? That's what they want you to say. Nobody thought that you could charge this nigga as mayor, Jason. That's not what people are asking for. Don't play dumb, nigga.
The village of Dalton does not have the authority on that matter. But we will continue to make sure that we are, I don't know, Chief, you have any comments on here? But
Chief's like, nah, nigga, you got it. You tried to pass it off to the chief. You's a pussy. What you should be telling her is, I've been telling these niggas they gotta go lock him up. That's what you should be saying, Jason. I told them niggas they gotta go lock her up. And I'm on record saying that the motherfucking prosecutor, I done called the prosecutor's office, was like, what's taking y'all so long to charge DeAndre Rucker? That's what they want to hear. Because if you can say that, then they go, oh, then you with us, cool, we'll go talk to them then.
Exactly.
The charging decision does not come.
Send the information to the state's attorney, please.
I'm sorry, ma'am. This is not public discussion. You had 3 minutes. Shut your whole ass up. We don't want to hear shit from you. You had 3 minutes. We not doing the back and forth. So I want y'all to strike that comment from the record.
Chief, you have comments?
Tiffany gotta be in this bitch laughing on the inside. Like, I hate that it's like over like somebody's life like this, but it's like they so cavalier and so stupid. They not even smart.
So the Dalton Police Department is investigating. Can you hear me?
I sure can see you. Ooh, shit, nigga, back your head up away from the camera. Damn. Go ahead, nigga.
The Dalton Police Department is investigating. Mom and Dad, I've spoken with you guys. We met in person. I've spoken with both of you on a number of occasions since this is happening.
Why is the investigation taking so long to make this a... What, y'all think somebody else shot him? Do you... That's all... Answer that question. Who do you think shot him?
Why you bringing up old shit?
Happened to try to give you some updates and explain to you the process. Our detectives collect the evidence.
No. If anybody in Dalton go outside right now and kill a motherfucker in broad daylight, y'all not taking, them niggas is not going home, and you not taking 2 weeks plus to charge them. Shut the fuck up. Whatever you getting ready to say is total motherfucking bullshit.
Well, no shit.
When the evidence is collected, some of the evidence has to be sent for analysis. Analysis does not happen in most cases overnight, but we try to expedite it as much as we possibly can. Ultimately, charging decisions, more especially in first-degree murder cases, are the decision of the Cook County State's Attorney.
But we can charge him with first degree at any time. We can lock him up for any type of murder right now. You could lock him up for second degree murder and still charge him with first degree. What are you talking? Who the fuck do you think you talking to?
Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. Y'all black. Y'all are black.
My detectives have been in consultation with the Cook County State's Attorney, the head of felony review, on this case since the incident occurred. The ultimate charging decision comes from the Cook County State's Attorney, not the Dalton Police Department.
If you think for 1 second when he don't get charged, we not blaming y'all, you've lost your fucking mind. You are totally not reading it. Bro, he don't know me yet. Lacey laughing at this nigga. Lacey watching this shit right now laughing like he don't even know.
Say her name. Alexis. All right, okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, the meeting is now closed down. We need you guys to move to the door.
The holdup is the investigation.
Nigga, this nigga say that shit like it. Nigga, everybody in that room know what happened, nigga. What is the investigation to? We're not asking for a conviction.
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
He wants you to just think it's normal. So I would ask him, so you telling me that in Dalton, when you kill somebody in public, you don't go to jail for minimum 2 weeks while an investigation happens? Is that what you're saying, police chief?
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
A totality of the investigation. Like I've explained it to you, and I get it.
Oh, you being disrespectful too.
Trust me,
I don't think you get it.
No,
thank you. Check his ass like, nigga, her son was murdered less than I don't think y'all understand how close the crime scene is to where they are talking. There's a lot of people in here that do, but as some of you niggas from around the country and some around the world, you don't even understand just how close this nigga is in this very moment to the crime scene. And he's just like, I mean, I get it. They just so dismissive because they getting frustrated because they just want them to accept that, hey, when it comes down from on high that nigga's not getting charged with murder, it ain't our fault, it's their fault.
Not slick.
Have you had a child murdered in the streets?
I have empathy for you, ma'am.
Lord Jesus.
You got this nigga you got a nigga as police chief dumb enough to utter the words, I mean, I get it. I understand. Nigga, you really don't. Like, unless you had a child murdered in the street like hers, you can never utter those words under any circumstance, under any content, in any context. Like, I can't believe this nigga opened his mouth.
Yeah. You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
No, I have not. But once again, there are certain processes that we have to follow because we don't want this to fall through the cracks either. We don't. And if we make one misstep, we all know with the justice system, that's a possibility that it can happen and fall through the cracks. So we're doing our due diligence in working with the state's attorney's office in order to bring this to a resolve and to assist them in their decision-making of what charges they want to bring forward.
My last question, I know I have to go. If it's an open investigation and you're still investigating, why is that raggedy place open?
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
So an open investigation, why is it open?
What's that? So in this case, and I would say this from a legal perspective, everybody involved until somebody has received charges. All parties do have rights for.
What did I say? I know your son got murdered in the street, but we gotta get to the bag. I know your son was murdered in the middle of the street. I get that. But ma'am, we have to get to the bag.
Case, and I will say this from a legal perspective, everybody involved until somebody has received charges, all parties do have rights for them. So what we will do is a complete investigation.
Oh no, for the record, Tiffany would have avoided this. And that's where y'all fucked up even more. For the record, Tiffany, Aisha, Henyard would have avoided this. How can you say that and guarantee that, Shay? Well, of all the shit Tiffany said, she said, do not let DeAndre Rucker, black ass, come into the fucking village with his bullshit, including that raggedy ass cigar lounge. You can say a lot of shit about Tiffany. She told you black ass niggas, don't fuck with Rucker, don't fuck with Rucker. Kiana Belcher fuck with Rucker, so you shouldn't fuck with her. Don't fuck with Rucker, don't fuck with Belcher. Don't fuck with Rucker, don't fuck with Belcher. Y'all said, fuck you, Tiffany. We fucking with Belcher and Rucker. Ta-da. You can't even make this shit up.
Chief has indicated so that we can work with state's attorney to bring it to a as quick a charging decision as possible.
Okay.
I feel you.
Just a second. My name is Shanae Alston. I am Khapri's dad. And I want to say this first. Khapri is special. He's been special. And I want to say this to everybody up here. I want to thank everyone from all the way from here to there, to there, to there, to there, for looking at us when we're talking. Belcher, you weren't looking at us.
I know you fucking lying.
Thank God you wasn't wearing that LNC shirt tonight.
All the way from here to there, to there, to there, to there, for looking at us when we're talking. Belcher, you weren't looking at us. You weren't looking at us.
Oh, my Lord.
You weren't looking at us, and that said a lot to me. Just chill, just chill, just chill. Listen, my son was special. My son checked off all the, my son checked, go, y'all calm. My son checked off all the boxes. He went to school, he stayed out the streets. He went to college, he had an exceptional career in basketball overseas. He did all of that stuff. And all I'm asking right now as a father, I would not allow my son's death to go unheard or unanswered. We need answers. I want to know why this business is still open. What I've come to understand is that, man, when violence happens at businesses, an investigation, it should be shut down. We should be shut down. And we would not stop until my son's death is answered for. And so whatever y'all got to do, whatever it's going to take, we're going to keep showing up here. We're going to march down there. We're going to stand in front of his business. We're going to do whatever we can to make sure that Khapri Alston, his name be remembered forever. And I understand process. But listen, process is painful. I wake up every day seeing my son laying on the ground. Some man, DeAndre Rucker, standing over here, shooting him 3 times. I see it, I see it, I see it. It's painful. All I'm asking is please get it done. Please get it done. That's all I'm asking. Please get it done.
Please get it done for my family. I'm done.
Man. No, ma'am.
CleanHouse2025.com.
Good evening, Mayor, City Council, A.W. Staten Jr., pastor of the Alpha Temple Baptist Church in Inglewood, Illinois, resident right next door in Riverdale. So I spend my money, food for less, the gas station. So I just got one question. There's nothing else I can say tonight. I made a comment. I thought I would never step foot in this building based off watching the last few years, but I had to.
I figured I never had to come here once we got Tiffany black ass the fuck up out of here, because y'all told you niggas sitting up here, all of y'all said that this shit was Tiffany's fault. But here we are.
Be here tonight, and I just got a text at 4:50. I just got a question. I asked the question on the Facebook page when they posted the community pair. Y'all can at least release a statement. All of this, so there. That's all. I know due process. At least, come on, Councilman Steve, you running social media or someone else doing it now?
Call them out.
We can't even get on a statement approved, Brother Mayor. We cannot at least, there was a fatal shooting in your city.
Right over there.
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
And not even a mention on he ain't even worth a statement?
It's processing, ho. You lost.
We can't even get a motherfucking statement, nigga. Pops, you can't stand back up here. You've had 3 minutes, even if you're not talking.
My name is Natalie. I'm Khapri little sister. I just want to bring light to who he was, because clearly people up here don't know who my brother was. So let me let y'all know who my brother was. My brother's a legend.
I guarantee. Here's the thing they don't know. I bet they don't think that they know some big name people that will come up to this podium. This Khapri Alston shit's getting ready to spiral out of control, and it's their fault.
Exactly.
My brother is very loving. He's very caring. He was my protector. He was my brother. He was another dad to me. And y'all sitting up here as if he's not important.
He's not. I know it's hard to hear that, but that's what y'all got to realize when dealing with these niggas. They do not care. They don't.
My brother is important. That was my brother. I bet if the tables was turned, you would be doing something completely different.
Absolutely they would. Rucker would be in jail.
You looked in my mother's face and looked and shook her hand and told her that you was doing everything that you can and you not doing nothing.
Just for the record, y'all mama ain't even the first murder victim they've done that to. You didn't have to bring that up, Shay.
Say her name, Alexis. All right, okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, the meeting is now closed down. We need you guys to move to the door.
You're not doing nothing. Y'all think that this is going to go away, and it's not. I promise you. We're going to be up here every day. I'll be up here every day standing outside doing what I need to do for my brother to get justice. Because DeAndre Rucker killed my brother and stood over my brother and shot him.
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
So we're going to get justice. And I want you to look at me when I'm talking. Because clearly this is not important to you or to none of y'all. This is Khapri Alston. Khapri Alston, born on July 31st, 1994. A day after me. Well, but yeah, whatever. That's my brother. And I'm gonna let y'all know.
Oh, Jed, hey, Jed, I will advise you, because I'm getting ready to reach out to the family, Jed. I just advise you to just, hey, do what you do, you know what I mean? Hey, you don't listen to my advice, no way.
No, his memory is gonna be forever. You're not gonna get rid of us easy. We're not gonna shut up. You can't make us shut up. Do your job. Do your job.
Do your fucking job. Oh, those are bars. Do your job.
Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. Y'all black. Y'all are black.
My name is Shakira, and I got a
she mad.
few questions. For one, for the chief of police, why haven't the witnesses been contacted since then? Have they been contacted? I can actually answer that. No, they haven't.
Damn, nigga, what are y'all doing?
So if an ongoing investigation is ongoing, you would think that they'll be constantly keeping in communication, right? I guess not. I had detectives laugh and think that it was funny. The night of. Andrew Holmes, you marched the street and promote against gun violence. Where are you?
Oh, no! Nah, nigga. Nah, Andrew. You ain't even Andrew. Andrew, this is your wheel well, nigga. This is what you do. This is literally it right here. Y'all niggas is all exposed, nigga. See, Andrew, I told everybody you wasn't shit, even though I thought that they ain't shit. This is literally Andrew Holmes be walking around giving out pamphlets about gun violence and shit, nigga.
Ladies and men up here have been victims with this stray gun bullet, which need to stop. We could have been in another situation, and that I don't even want to even say right now. I just want to praise God that we still have them among living with us today. And in my heart, and I just wanted to do something special for them. I want them to keep going and get an education.
Where are you?
I've been reaching out.
Oh,
okay.
Nigga, I called your house the other day. Your motherfucking phone was doo-doo-doo. I must have had the wrong number or something, but I called y'all niggas.
Okay. I've been reaching out.
Who?
BLT, and he. No. I reached.
So non-existent.
1 second.
Non-existent.
Please,
That's
1 second.
me.
Please allow
Non-existent.
Mrs.
Mayor man be recognized.
Thank you. Non-existent. You, I have a question, Mayor House. Is he in your pocket? Did he
Lord Jesus
donate to your campaign fund? Why was the Melanie Shaw Center renamed Rucker Athletics after Mayor Mayor Shaw's daughter who was murdered in a car accident? Why erase her legacy?
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
You have people in the place right now working in it. It's a free-for-all. You let them come run your town. That's what you're telling us, right? I want to tell you this. Khapri life matters. He had 2 children. And not only did he have 2 children, he was a father to my child.
And they don't give a fuck.
He stood up for everyone. A gentle person. A person whose life had dignity, respect, honor. But let me ask you this. Do you guys really care? I watched you, trustee, whatever your name is, laugh, smirked, thought it was funny.
That's what she do. When she was disrespectful to Tiffany, y'all thought the shit was funny. And I told y'all then, I was like, man, she can not like Tiffany, but like some of this shit's a little overboard. Like she ain't really got no decorum. I'm sure her out of breath ass is gonna say some shit that's gonna make me laugh. Go ahead.
Let your kid be gunned down.
They don't care.
Don't talk to me. I don't even want to hear what you gotta say. Because if you cared, you wouldn't even made a Facebook post. Check your facts. I'm not the CFO. That's what you care.
Kiana down bad Belcher, nigga. Oh, and this how, bro, you got caught out, bro. Y'all so emotional in the Southland, bro. Them Thornton Township niggas is, bro, they be in some positions, and it's like, bro, y'all be letting niggas like me move y'all off of y'all square. And I'm like, man, ain't you the trustee of a village, nigga?
Why you bringing up old shit?
Back to you, Mayor House. Do what you do. You talked about Tiffany Henyard, right? You guys wanted her up out of here, right? She told you and warned you guys about this, right?
Oh, no. She watches LNC Confirm. Hey, man, shout out to you. I told you, this is what I said, nigga. Of all the things we can blame Tiffany about, the one thing Tiffany told y'all, do not let Rucker put this motherfucking cigar lounge in the village. She told you niggas.
Now she want to go renegade? Go renegade, bitch.
Y'all didn't listen.
And what happened? Yeah, check the time. Is it 3 minutes? It's sick. It's sick. All of y'all are sick. And it's sick that y'all think that it's funny. You about the only one village clerk with some dignity up here that look people in their eyes when they're talking.
Oh, but that's they nigga. Don't get it twisted. She's just smart enough to know how to play smart politics. The rest of these niggas is uncouth. Clerk could go on and do real politics. The rest of them niggas can't. They uncouth.
Keep a poker face because you don't think it's funny, right? But you smirk. You couldn't even look at nobody. You couldn't even show no respect. How dare you? Hang your head down low. You're sick. All y'all fucking sick.
Somehow Tiffany's gone, and now the quotes for the soundboard seem to be getting worse. Because I'm putting you fucking sick on the soundboard, nigga. You niggas is fucking... Bro, I could not have said that better. You fucking sick. Somehow, Tiffany's shits weren't as bad as this. Now they're bad. Tiffany's shits were real performative. This shit was, nah, nigga, that came from a nigga's soul. You fucking sick.
Nobody, you couldn't even show no respect.
You going to tell.
How dare you? Hang your head down low. You're sick. All y'all fucking sick.
Yeah. You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
All right, ABC7, I went and checked y'all page. I actually did put up a video. It ain't very long, but let's see what this is.
Rob and Judy, an emotional city council meeting here in Dalton tonight as a mourning family demanded answers.
Shame on you. My son is dead.
Oh, no!
Shame on you. My son is dead. And nobody has been charged.
The mother of Khapri Alston denounces Dalton police and municipal leaders in the aftermath of Alston's killing at a local establishment.
The Dalton Police Department is investigating. Mom and Dad, I've spoken with you guys. We met in person. I've spoken with both of you on a number of occasions since this has happened.
Last month, Alston died during an altercation in downtown Dalton. A male suspect was arrested and eventually released without charges. Alston's father tonight.
And I understand process. But listen, process is painful. I wake up every day seeing my son laying on the ground. I see it. I see it. I see it. It's painful.
The ultimate charging decision comes from the Cook County State's Attorney, not the Dalton Police Department.
The killing has sparked outrage in a village that has known controversy. Former Dalton Mayor Tiffany Henyard showed up after the meeting demanding answers.
Remember when it was me? For any little thing, I got broadcast all over the news. But now that this tragedy didn't happen in Dalton, no one's talking about it. It's like it's getting swept under the rug.
Other supporters say the case illustrates police shortcomings in Dalton and that the state should do an independent investigation of what happened to Alston.
They're incompetent, they're corrupt, and there needs to be a formal investigation into Dalton Police Department.
Late tonight, we received a statement from the Cook County State's Attorney's Office saying they have not received a request from the police here to review this case for criminal charges.
You said what?
We received a statement from the Cook County State's Attorney's Office saying they have not received a request from the police here to review this case for criminal charges.
Oh, no, you lying motherfuckers.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Man, that police chief said that, bro, you niggas are some lying motherfuckers. Oh my. I'm telling. I'm reaching out to the Alston family tomorrow. You lying motherfucker. Man, shout out to ABC7 Chicago. Who? Y'all just sat here and said y'all waiting on them, and them niggas just said, them niggas ain't never even called us.
You can't keep getting away with this.
These niggas is like, we waiting on them, and them niggas like, them waiting on us to do what? I'm in utter shock. I'm in utter shock.
Investigation of what happened to Alston.
They're incompetent, they're corrupt, and there needs to be a formal investigation into Dalton Police Department.
And late tonight, we received a statement from the Cook County State's Attorney's Office saying they have not received a request from the police here to review this case for criminal charges.
You sat there and lied. What did you say to the mama now?
I will say we've reached 3 minutes, but I will comment to the point of saying that our office has made outreaches, and of course, the charging decision is not one that comes from the Village of Dalton. The Village of Dalton does not have the authority on that matter, but we will continue to make sure that we are, I don't know, Chief, you have any comments on here? But the charging decision does not come
Send
from
the
us.
information to the state's attorney, please.
Chief, you have comments?
The Dalton Police Department is investigating. Mom and Dad, I've spoken with you guys. We met in person. I've spoken with both of you on a number of occasions since this has happened to try to give you some updates and explain to you the process. Our detectives collect the evidence. When the evidence is collected, some of the evidence has to be sent for analysis. Analysis does not happen in most cases overnight, but we try to expedite it as much as we possibly can. Ultimately, charging decisions, more especially in first-degree murder cases, are the decision of the Cook County State's Attorney. My detectives have been in consultation with the Cook County State's Attorney, the head of felony review, on this case since the incident occurred. The ultimate charging decision comes from the Cook County State's Attorney, not the Dalton Police Department in this case. We anticipate that the Cook County State's Attorney's Office is going to make a charging decision in the coming days, but we cannot tell you exactly when that's going to be, because ultimately, once they are satisfied with all of the evidence that they have received, then they make a charging decision. And that's where we're at as far as our investigation is concerned right now.
So the holdup is the state's attorney's office?
The holdup is the investigation. The totality of the investigation. Like I've explained it to you, and I get it. Trust me.
I don't think you get it.
No, I do.
Have you had a child murdered in the streets?
I have empathy for you, ma'am, and humility for you. No, I have not. But once again, there are certain processes that we have to follow because we don't want this to fall through the cracks either. We don't. And if we make one misstep, we all know with the justice system, that's a possibility that it can happen and fall through the cracks. So we're doing our due diligence in working with the state's attorney's office in order to bring this to a resolve and to assist them in their decision-making of what charges they want to bring forward.
You sat there, looked her in, you told the crowd, don't even worry about them because they grieving.
I'll extend my condolences again to the family, and I do it every time I talk to mom and dad. And I've talked to mom and dad since this has happened, both of them probably about 10 times. And I told them that although I do understand that they don't understand what's going on here and how it works, if it takes me 500 times to explain it to them, I told them I will make myself available to them 500 times. And I will say it over and over again, what needs to be said and trying to explain to them what's going on. I understand they're in grief. There's a lot of different phases to the grief, and I get it. But 2 days after this tragedy happened, myself, the mayor, deputy chief, and our lead detective called the family and said we wanted to meet with you guys so we can give you an update, so you can hear it from us first. And we sat down with the family, we gave them an update, and I've continuously given them updates. We will not share anything outside of the investigation that we cannot share. What we can share, we have shared. There are some things that we cannot share because we do not want to jeopardize the charging decision.
And they told him, you didn't expect them to, hey, ABC 7 getting ahead of shit. They see the writing on the wall. They ain't, I ain't never seen them do no to the record shit like that. They see the writing on the wall. They getting ahead of it. That's smart. I don't think they necessarily care about the Alston family like that, but they see what's going on here, and they don't. I wouldn't want no smoke with this shit either. Ooh, y'all, nigga. Hey, guess what I'm gonna do, trustees? Because I'm a real petty nigga. I'm getting ready to get off the air and start editing. Yeah, I got to get a couple videos out today. There's a lot to talk about. You disgusting ass niggas. This nigga just said, we just heard this nigga tell them. So that means ABC 7 Chicago, them niggas was sitting there just listening to them niggas like, go ahead.
I'll briefly comment. And my comments to it are, it's a breathtaking tragedy that occurred. It occurred here in the village of Adalton. And as I mentioned before, well, all communications have primarily, I've elected to do the best we can to work with the family because it is a tragedy. And to that extent, I've had a meeting before Chief as well, and we'll continue to make the window and lines of communication remain open to all information that we are able to give during the course of this investigation. We will work as quickly as humanly possible. Overtime has been awarded and granted to work this case to bring it to as speedy a conclusion as possible. Justice must be swift, and we are working towards swift. It cannot be instant. We will do everything within our power to make sure that the investigation moves as quickly as humanly possible, turn that over to the state's attorney, and Lord willing, they will come to a quick, as Chief words, a charging decision as well. But it is a tragedy. Myself, Chief, clergy will all remain available and accessible to answer any questions that we can. Condolences have been extended. I will re-extend as well condolences to the family because in a horrible situation like this, there are no winners. And we are here, and we will remain to be here for those who have been harmed, and we want to make sure that the appropriate steps are always taken. So, I don't know. You have some comments, Chief?
I cannot believe I just sat here and watched Jason House, Kiana Belcher, and the nigga that's better than Lacey sit here, gaslight the Alston family, worrying about 3-minute limits and all this other shit, only to get full-fledged fucking exposed by ABC 7 Chicago in the same night. I'm totally floored. But when you dealing with shady motherfuckers like Jason House and Kiana Belcher, this is what you get.
I personally don't understand how this became about Kiana Belcher.
Oh, no, you didn't. Wait a minute. No, you didn't.
I'm fair. I'm not with bullshit and weird shit. And I feel like people are just looking for a storyline. Was Kiana Belcher there that night? Did Kiana Belcher aid and assist this process in any way? Did she do something to impede or help or otherwise be a part of the investigation. These are not things that I know, but people are trying to make it bigger, and that's what makes it messy. You can't get to the truth. There is a family that wants answers, while other people just want to be busybody because they want views. I'm not doing that. And so I'm not going after what Kiana Belcher is involved in. I don't even have an opinion about how the administration is handling it.
Thanks, Tootie. Thanks. Thanks for honestly letting us know that you are a fucking liar. Morgan, what's happening? That shit they did at the meeting last night was unlike any. I was up early editing. I couldn't believe that shit. I was like, this is cold even for y'all. And then to hear like Tammy and Brittany, like the Tammy, Brittany, and Kiana, I know they think they got away. Y'all videos coming out tomorrow. Can't do it all in one day. Y'all video will be out tomorrow. I mean, they were so defensive. They worried about their social media presence and, oh, I ain't worked for Rutgers since 23. Like, Kiana, even if that's true, I don't think you get the point of what's going on. She talking about, y'all want to make this a political spectacle. And she got up there and made it literally a political spectacle. You ain't make this shit up with her. That was disgusting last night. But I expect nothing less. And I'm with you, Kendra. Breathtaking was a breathtaking tragedy. Like, what the fuck was that wording? Like, nigga, you said a breathtaking tragedy. Yeah, Jed mad at me right now. That nigga thought he was smooth, getting ready to do that same shit he do where the powers that be are giving him breadcrumbs and he just makes up fucking stories. Somebody asked him, are you gonna turn that shit over to the state's attorney? That nigga said, I don't fuck with her. Oh yeah, I'm gonna help y'all family. Yeah. I'm the nigga. I'm the only one who got this shit. That was the part that astonished me with Jed today was I was like, you really have not developed at all since Kanika Jenkins. It's like literally the exact same playbook over and over. Jed wanted to cuss me the fuck out on that last stream. You did a good job, Tootie. You did a good job holding that shit together. Oh, man. My birthday's 2 weeks. Jed, I don't give a fuck. Like, I know I'm planning on trying to have 2 days off for my birthday. Consecutively. And possibly during the week. And I ain't gonna lie. I don't give a fuck what you do, Jed. Those 2 days. Oh, he big mad right now. But he doesn't realize that, like, just big shit happened today. The timing of all this shit makes Kiana Belcher that much more dumb. She's just as dumb as Jed, if not worse. The trustees thought they had the greatest shit ever. We'll just go up there and tell them motherfuckers that we can't charge them, so it's out of our hands. Well, can y'all send all the shit to the state's attorney and tell them to do it? Oh, well, no. I was chilling. I was not coming in. I was not coming in until about right now today. It's cool now since I'm leaving. I made Jed go sit down today with the help of my team. My vets and my notificators and infiltrators and indicators and proprietary acquisitions of stone cold diabolical information through the channels that are connected to the outliers. Jed, you wouldn't understand. Dre, that shit I watched them do last night, I was like, shit. They did that shit with a straight fucking face. Jed been taking a lot of heavy L's, and it's been funny. I can't stop watching the Big Mad video. I can't stop watching it. Y'all crack me up in that video, bro. Cause the part that makes me laugh is like when he gets just so deep into the video, and I'm like, this is not a loop. Cause I just knew I was gonna have to loop, y'all. I was like, there's no way there's gonna be enough. I had way more than enough. There was literally chats and shit left on the floor. There's one thing to say, evidence has been sent to last, but the damn videos from like the bank or something. That's what I'm saying. And Jed's like, oh, I got video. I got this. Where'd you get it from? I can't believe they sent Jed out here like that. That was the dumbest shit ever. Whose bright ass idea? I'm like, y'all. I ain't saying nothing else. All I know is I won today. I made Jed go sit down. I get to have the rest of my night. I'm gonna go sit and chill. RP to my mother-in-law. Crazy, it's been a year. Yeah, I guess the team takeover shit, I guess we ain't fucking with that. I'm about to buy a fleet of cars for team takeover, but I'm going back to Dalton right quick. Wait. And then he really, and the funny part is he really thinks that I fucked some shit up. I didn't fuck anything up. You fucked everything up because you a liar. Ain't nothing funnier than when a lying ass motherfucker blame you for their downfall. It's like, nigga, did you ever stop to think that your lying is why you keep taking these L's? Javon Barksdale, I'm getting off of here. I'm getting ready to get in tune to wrestling. About to go see where I can squeeze in right quick. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna be on regular news, unless the Alston family like need me or something. But other than that, I think I'm going back to regular news tomorrow. Because I don't want people thinking this is a Dalton channel again. So I gotta put something in the middle. It wasn't? Damn. I was gonna crank that shit. 4? Oh, cross promotions. Fuck me up. I'm thinking all one promotion and my brain damn near overloaded. Big Brother is real soon. I'm so excited. Road to Big Brother is gonna be here soon. I'm gearing to start after my birthday. That's why it's like I wanna like, cause I get paid on the 22nd. So I have to wait till I get paid. So I'm gonna get paid on the 22nd. I'm gonna try to take like 2, maybe 3 full days off. Good night, Cynthia. Shout out to you. For sure. I take 2 to 3 full days off because when I come back, I'm gonna be in full Big Brother mode. I thought Tony D was supposed to be in that beef with that new nigga. Night of Champions, Great American Bash. NXT got Great American Bash now. Slammiversary. Man. Make a motherfucker choose then. Well, I'm happy for you, bro. I'm literally leaving here to finish my potatoes, and I'm gonna get on LNC wrestling myself. Okay. I was just making sure that they beef hadn't like suddenly ended or some shit. Cause I was like, I think I might rock with this. Okay, then we good then. Then we are good. You call him Maven Lowbrown. I was like, what the? I was like, who the fuck is he talking about? I was like, I had no clue who the fuck he talking. He definitely built like D-Lo Brown. Bet. I'm about to pick my little story. I'm gonna try to get me a story out tonight. So I think that's what I want to do. I think I want to have like a late night story. I think I'm gonna like try to push towards either getting an article out before I come on at this normal time, or when I get off like this, do it. Either way, that's where I'm about to go. So I don't have to put no extra sauce on it tonight. We did that work tonight. Bet. Well, I'm on the way to go deal with wrestling. But then again, I'm probably lying. Say goodnight to your boy, man. Shout out to y'all, bro. Live in the truth, speak the truth, and the devil get upset. Jed pissed off. It's okay. We'll take the small victories. Jed's getting ready to have a problem in federal court here in Oklahoma. Brick by brick. KS Dub, Boston, Janice, Jennifer, Scott Johnson, Javon Barksdale, Kathy, Kendra. We got one today. Felt good to get one today, bro. God is great. It felt good to get one. Reality Check TV Chicago, my brother in Christ. I ain't gonna remember. Joy, Jackie. Oh, we got one today. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Now, what was that shit you were saying about the lawsuit?
So what the Middies guy filed a lawsuit against YouTube. YouTube won the lawsuit. These people paid for this man to go and file this lawsuit. He lost the lawsuit. After losing the lawsuit, you get a certain amount of time to basically write why you think that it should not have been dismissed. Now, he was supposed to have gotten a hearing date. This is where the promise came in, that we were going to lose our channel. The first thing that I want you to understand is that this guy is so fucking dumb and these people are so fucking misled that they thought that he was going to get our channel taken from us through a civil lawsuit that wasn't even filed against me. It was filed against YouTube. It added Money Boy Trey, some other YouTubers, and me into a lawsuit saying basically to show cause we were agents of doing what he was claiming and alleging. But he lost the shit. So then after losing the damn lawsuit, he creates a goddamn follow-up saying, this is why I think I shouldn't have had this case dismissed. And he puts a lot of the same goddamn documents in it. 5 minutes. He puts a lot of the same goddamn documents in it. And then the judge says, basically, fuck that. We don't need another hearing. We do not need another hearing. I'm going to make my decision. I have enough evidence and I've seen enough to know what I'm going to do. Let me help you out. If it was already dismissed, fucktard, when I say that the lawsuit is processing, I'm saying now the judge don't even want to see your dirty, Aaron. Rest up, cuz busted ass. He's going to make his ruling without you when he's ready. There is no date aside. It's assigned. It's processing. Ho, you lost, and our channel is still here. And when you keep on looking at all of these promises that are being made and nothing is happening, that should tell y'all everything you need to know. That's why they are not to be taken serious.
I sat down and watched your ass get a whole meal for $5. You had a fucking box of pizza, a slab of ribs with a side of large fries, but ain't offered me shit though. After I just got you from the hospital last night. Oh, that shit ain't scare you, huh? But you just want to keep stuffing shit down your mouth.
I just want to go back.
You want somebody to feel sorry, but you keep eating honey buns and shit under your bed.
Yeah, I saw you last night trying to sneak them under there. I don't know how you got down, but I saw you. Where? Where? What the fuck you mean where? Oh, your big ass wanna play slow. All right. Tell me what the fuck this is then right here. Honey buns and shit. Oatmeal cream pie. What else you got under this motherfucker? Twinkies and shit. Stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at you. Your kids we in this bitch hungry. Ain't eating shit. And you say, all right. No extra shit up, man. I ain't feeding your big ass no more, dog.
Hey, baby. Me and the kids about to go to Burger King. You want something?
Y'all see it.
Number 5, we out of here, cuz.
Yeah. That's what it is. Best hands in the world. Y'all be playing with me. Come taste it yourself. See all that butter? Deliciousness. Y'all want to know the secret so bad about the cookbook. A little bit more. A little bit more.
And this is why big backing is an epidemic. This is why big backing is an epidemic. I had to take a shot of insulin. Get some insulin from somebody else to finish watching this video. Y'all swear y'all be cooking. You got a whole 40-pound bag of sugar on 3 pans of yams. Talking about you see it. We see it. We see diabetes. We see gout, cavities in all teeth, hypertension, headaches, limb amputations, the big arm disease. I don't know what they call it, but just big arms. And if you can spread sugar like that, it's too much. Talking about it in a little bit more. That's enough. Jesus said that was enough. It's more than enough. It's abundant. You cooking up disease at this point. I wouldn't eat them yams with somebody else's mouth. We gotta do better. We gotta stop this mess.
If you don't believe how great God is, look at the protection he put over the Alston family tonight.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dap me up.
Hey, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
what's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside? Don't ski. These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve LeVois. It's okay, I vape in here, right?
Hey, KS, if you hear me, bro, your SEO's done, bro. Great job, man.
Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight?
Francois!
But only for one night.
You fool, you.
This could be real love, but you've been broken.
Mama, wake up! Rich got Jed to cancel.
What I can be for you. What I can be for you. What I can be for you. What I can be for you.
Or is it Francis?
What I can be for you. You got me wrapped up in your love.
Barely.
Finding you is like a treasure.
I just look at Jen, I'll be like, you old.
And I'll treat you so damn special.
It just feels so appropriate. You old.
What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction? Or is it the moonlight?
You want satisfaction?
You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see.
I can't even go bowling anymore. Man, I can't. That's something I'm so looking forward to do. I'm really about to get on my dad, my middle-aged dad shit in that bowling alley, bro. I'm about to get my Al Bundy on. My Fred Flintstone.
What I could be for you. Baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night.
Mama, wake up!
Yeah, girl, it's just
Rich tried to adopt me.
baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl,
That was the best. that was the best. Everybody was acting tough when they was up. That's all I remember. I don't really remember much else.
Crushed it.
God is great. I love it when we sign off after winning. Much more fun that way.
I'm a fucking bitch.
Oh, well, I just made it to midnight here, I guess.
hurt myself.
You gotta pee?
It's all right. No,
You
you
got
gotta
it,
go.
Jess.
You gotta go, girl.
Let go.
I don't even want to fall.
Turn to the side.
You're okay. Just
You're good.
land right on that booty, girl. Just put your legs out
Turn
and
to the
pull
side.
on your booty.
Jess, you're amazing. You
got
You got it. You got it. Turn to the side. Just let go and turn. Like you're laying in bed.
Yep. Like you're jumping onto your bed on your side.
Just let go. Turn to the side. Shut your eyes.
You got it, my love.
Just turn to the side.
You're okay.
I've never even heard of him.
Leave them people alone.
I'm petty.